Hello, hello, hello. Howdy.
I don't even know what that word means.
It's like you're scared, but there's some sort of
Oh.
heat to it.
Oh.
You when you get angry.
God.
Yeah, I plan to be today, so I'm just going to do some
Just
mining up at
aroused.
Sirens before Snow Patrol. So if you
Hi,
wake up in time
Thomas,
for
how
that
are
and I'm not back,
you?
she'll break and look for me, so I have time to change.
Tired, but I'm
before
good.
going
How
up
are
to-
you?
Okay.
I am.
Oh, I'm seeing some things.
Yeah, me
What's
too.
that?
Jesus Christ. I'm
Hello.
okay.
Just wanted to say hello as we pass by.
Hi.
Hi, Bella.
Hello, hello.
Your
Tifa,
wagon
oh
is very
my
interesting.
God.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, are the horses in good shape for you guys?
They look fine for me.
Howdy.
Yeah. Howdy, Ellis.
Howdy. Has Lucille come around yet?
Not.
Alright, she's up at Sirens Cave Mine and she told me to come here. God, these freaking dogs around here, I swear. Freaking A, man. Why is my dog always barking? Hold on. Ugh. Shut up. In here. Ugh. Oh. Did I miss a turn somewhere? I feel like I missed a turn. Oh wait, no, I'm still good. Facts. That's not good. frick? Come on. Where'd you go? Oh, idiot. Hmm. I think that's your cob. Yeah. Working hard or hardly working?
I'm working hard, thank you.
How long you been out here? An hour?
Something like that, I think.
Alright, well, yeah, it's 4:09, so we have about an hour before snow patrol. I just woke up and got your telegram.
Oh. Alright.
I'll tell you one thing, we're not going back the way that I came.
Why?
Ran into a pack of wolves and a cougar.
Jeez. Which way you come?
Around Owen, Gila.
Isn't that the long way?
That's the way I was facing.
Oh.
Do you want to go anywhere first to sell that stuff? You can
I
go
don't
to...
have much. I'll just sell it in Strawberry.
Alright. You don't have much? You've been out here mining for an hour and you don't have much?
Well, I mean, I'm not going to sell my gems.
Oh, yeah. Hey, I think Rockwell buys those. You should ask him next time you see him. Unless you have somebody else to sell them to.
I haven't found anybody.
Not sure if there's a grizzly out here or not. There is. Freaking A. Shut up! Don't see us, don't see us, don't see us, don't see us. Alright, so you just want to go back to Strawberry?
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, let's go this way. Let's not go the way I came. I assumed you wanted me to come up here.
I mean, it was a if you want to thing. I get in there and not pay attention, and I don't know how much time flies.
Ah, I see. I forgot you had a gypsy cow for a split second when I got there. I was like, I don't even see your... Oh, wait, no, that is your horse. Excuse
Good old
us, fella.
Twister.
So you have Twister, Trigger, and then what's your other Mustang's name?
Tito.
Tito. That's some interesting names.
Only reason I bought Trigger was for ranger work. And now I feel like odd one out not having a mule.
I ain't buying a mule. You always have me on your side. I ain't buying no daggone mule. I'm perfectly fine with my Foxtrotters. You ever rode a Foxtrotter before?
I'm not sure.
You definitely should. I let... I don't remember which recruit it was, but I let a recruit ride Sterling here. They were trying to decide what kind of horse to get. And I was like, here, you ride Sterling. And he took off. He's like, yeah, this horse is ridiculously fast. Like, I think I don't even... It's like I can hardly control it. But he is pretty fast, especially if you stay on the trail.
Mm-hmm.
Picks up a lot of good traction that way. How's your day been going so far? Just mining?
Got a diamond and a sapphire.
Good. Did anybody give you any trouble? Or was there just never anybody in there?
Never saw a soul in there. Only person out here I saw was hunting, so.
I did some gold painting the other day. I have a little bit of cushion in my bank account now. Actually,
Good.
I'm not completely broke anymore. Like 600 or so.
I lost some of mine when I bought that bolt action. I'm going this way.
And you still never even used it yet.
Oh, I haven't customized it yet.
I don't think that's a requirement to be able to use it.
But I don't want to uncustomized bolt action get stolen off me.
Yeah. You want to make it all nice and pretty before we get stolen.
Yeah, exactly.
The only tip I can give is just to make it as much of a pain for them to try to have to resell it, if that's their goal. So, I mean, engrave your, like, etch your telegram number on there, put yourself an item label on it. Make sure you put Ranger across. A lot of these criminals will go and, unless they're fairly new and they just need weapons, they just will steal and sell. But they don't get as much money off of, I know they don't get as much money off of law weapons. I assume it'd probably be the same for Rangers. So I think it's both like a bigger font. Are you a fan of like fancy guns? Rider coming up behind us. No, actually, I think he's actually below us. Never mind.
I mean, if it looks shiny and pretty.
Okay, so you do like fancy guns.
Have people at the Ranger Lodge yet?
Deuce, Cat, and Justine were there whenever I left.
Okay. I left town earlier, didn't see a ranger, but there's a bunch of law at the sheriff's office.
Mm. You seem to like black and white horses. I think you'd like the, there's a fox trotter that has like white dots all over its coat. I think you'd like it. I can't remember the exact name of it. There's also an Overo one that looks like that, but fox trotter had a Callahan.
Yeah, howdy, boys.
Wow,
Boys.
don't you, boy?
Boys!
Wow. I'd go up and slap him if I were you.
I'm considering he ignored me when I said hi earlier.
Wow.
I didn't bother labeling them, which was my first mistake.
I mean, that's easily remedied, right? Just grab a pinch and taste it before you start putting it in the mix.
Oh, true. That would have been smart, actually, in hindsight.
Or, yeah, just label them properly.
I think I see Thomas.
Yeah, Callahan's over there.
I'll run those states by him.
Who is this? Chompy, Hank, and Ricky Bob.
No idea.
Apparently, we're supposed to be
Names?
watching out for them. Huh?
Were those names?
Yeah. Apparently, they're in the general news system. Watch out for them.
To be honest, I don't really know any of the criminals of the crossing, so if I ran into them, I wouldn't even know.
Alright, so Chompy, his real name is Enoch Holtz. Wanted for questioning. His long black beard. What were the other ones that I said?
Descriptive.
Ricky Bob. Ricky Bob wanted for questioning. Handlebar mustache. Apparently they run with the bathhouse crew.
Of course, those folks are nothing but trouble.
What was the other one? Hank. Apparently they're unstable.
Unstable.
I guess so. Hank Hansen. God, can't freaking talk. Hank Hansen speaks like he is perpetually drunk. Has blonde hair, blonde mustache, and usually wears a cutoff vest. And it has on here, ready to do anyone, anytime. So I take that as you will.
Hey.
Howdy.
Howdy. I'm gonna go buy an item label for my rifle real quick. Howdy.
Howdy.
How's it? $50. Put that in there. Boom. Okay.
Yes?
I didn't say anything. You stopped here.
Hey, you stopped first.
No, I didn't.
Ass all day. Make myself useful.
Yeah, I'll take you over if you want.
Valentine.
Eh?
Hey, Valentine.
Yeah, take you over.
I really need an escort, but if you want to ride, by all means.
Oh, why not? There's fuckwits hanging around. So.
Fair enough. Well then.
For fun. Be safe.
Howdy.
Howdy, Cap.
Howdy.
I put myself down for the thing. Okay, Snow Patrol.
Oh, perfect. Wonderful. Thank you. Yep, I'll show you how to do it properly. And then if you ever feel like doing one, you can, lead one. And I'll assess how you do. And if you're comfortable, then we'll be able to have you teach them as well.
All right.
Howdy, howdy.
As far as shadowing goes, is there any other stuff that I need to see you'll do?
Well,
Interviews, right? Interviews.
Yes, interviews. We'll be going over a lot of different things with the shadows. We're just kind of starting the shadow program now. So we have a few, and then I also am looking to put a few of the shadows and also potential shadows as more leadership roles on this New Austin convoy. So
Alright.
it should be in the hours that you're typically around.
What is
Let's see
when
what
is that
time.
again?
So that is going to be happening on the 27th. It is a
Alright.
Saturday.
And the ball is on the 25th. Is that still happening?
I believe so. I don't really know much about the ball, I'll be honest.
Yeah, that's Bo's thing. I just
But,
didn't know if he happened to know offhand.
Oh, no, I'm not sure.
Where's the songs that? Oh, excuse me, gosh.
Alright, so how I will fill you in on the medical supplies as well. That will be happening on the 27th. So that will be the same day as the convoy. We're going to have to do that slightly before the actual well, we can probably set up another day with the medics. We'll figure it out.
That's the same day as the compound, ain't it?
I have
Yes.
I've asked a couple people to help
Busy
me with the with navigation. So
Perfect.
I've got like 4 rangers who said they're willing to do it. So 4 recruits and rangers
Wonderful.
that are going to be around to help. So
Would you be able to put those names and of the recruits and the rangers down in? If you take a look at medical supplies, you'll see if you go down to the bottom of that page, you'll see names of rangers attending, and you just put in the names of everyone who's going to be working on that with you.
yes, all these are tentative right now because I just need to make sure that they're going to be around for the right time. But I have reached out to a good amount of people. So
Perfect.
where is
And
medical supplies?
it should be down sort of towards the end of it. So
Oh, yeah.
Crane, yes, it is going to be on the same day as the camp out. It will be happening before the camp out, so that way the people who are unable to make the camp out, they'll still be able to get something in that
I
day,
gotcha then.
being the transport, and then those who are able to stay for both will be invited to do so. But yeah. So we'll be doing the camp out actually out west. So it actually fits in very nicely that the people who, will be coming to the camp out just right out west, and we'll all be out there anyway. So that will work pretty nicely. And then we'll have a few rangers that are happy to man the tip lines as well, so that nobody is, out for the thing. I will probably stay and man the tip line for the camp out. So I will let somebody else take over the camp out this time, and
So,
I will stay on duty.
so these people can help me plan the route. I don't know if they're gonna be around for this exact time, but I'm just gonna put their names down here anyway.
Yep, that's perfect.
Okay, I have
I'm
them
just gonna
in
get
the.
promoted. Perfect, thank you.
I did not know you were behind me, Lucille.
She does that.
Not
Because
gonna
she's
completely.
it's because she's wearing like the all black outfit. Makes her better at sneaking
You could
up
be
on
an
people.
amazing criminal.
So I've heard.
She's already had one deputy think she's a criminal.
Are you a criminal?
No.
Not according to Jesse. Or no, I'm sorry. What was it? Dark Jesse.
I'm sorry, who?
Deputy Valentine.
Seems like the love and sort.
No, that's Deputy Love you're thinking of.
Oh, I think it's Valentine after all. I'm choosing not to associate it with this shitty town.
No, there actually is a Deputy Love.
Oh, I know. I've met them briefly.
Well, for someone named Valentine, he didn't seem romantic to me.
Fair enough. Maybe like Schmud instead of Love. I'm not gonna dress for the snow.
Are you going up too?
I'm hoping to.
Yeah.
I don't really have anything super warm.
Hey, there's a whole mess of us going up.
Good.
Well, good to a point. We need folks manning the tip line too.
Yeah.
Worst comes to worst, we can just follow you up and man it from Coulter.
Yeah, I got to learn the routes. I've been up there in months. As far as like actually going along the routes, I haven't ran those snow patrol routes in I don't even know how long.
Hey, they're not too bad. You're just going through all the whiteouts.
Well, I know that. I just don't know the exact routes. Usually, if I'm doing a search and rescue and I come across a wideout, I just tend to go straight until I run into something that I need to go around. Is anyone in the bath?
Quite the interesting spats you got there.
Thanks. I think. They keep my feet very warm when I'm out in the snow.
I always find it interesting the things people leave in the Ranger Exchange.
What's in there now?
Pay cubes, a raw piece of big game meat, a bottle of whiskey, 8 sticks, and 5 pieces of cheese.
It's because somebody will take something out of it and then replace it with something that
Exactly.
they don't need.
I am taking the sticks though. We need to replenish the fire kits up north.
I have one on me just in case.
I checked last time I was up there and we were plumb out, so that's why I've been running around gathering sticks like a madman.
What? Oh, I thought that was his hair for a moment there. I was like, what the hell?
Sorry. What have I done?
No. You're, she got
Wait.
confused that might have been your hair on your head just then.
I'm not going to be cold up there.
No, that. By all means. I mean, I'm wearing the equivalent as what you have on your head, just on my feet.
Oh, I didn't even look at shoes.
God damn it, buddy.
No. Maybe. Shit. No, I don't want to find an outfit to get rid of just to find another one. It's fine. I'll be fine.
Are they leather? What you have on now?
Yes.
Then you should be fine. I think. I don't know.
I'm not going to be cold up there.
We'll be mostly on horseback anyways.
You remind me of a Russian neighbor I used to have.
Straswutska.
Bless you.
I don't even know what that means, but I know it's something they say when they drink.
Oh, that was a word?
I believe so. I don't know. They could have been lying to me, I suppose.
Yes, I need to go get an outfit.
Do you need money?
I just don't want to be cold. Oh, I need rifle ammo.
Do you need money, Vasile?
I can go get it.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll go do that.
I have a jacket that goes with this too.
I believe you. Uh-oh.
That was a mistake. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. He actually made... Wait, what? I'm so confused.
We're just gonna ignore all of that.
Ignore what?
Just ignore... Exactly.
I'm not even going to bother clocking in. I'm going to
Well, you never know. You might get a call between now and then. And for all we know, the one recruit that signed up might just not show. Hope for the best, plan for the worst.
It's good advice. Hey, Ellis.
Yeah.
What do you, this Sheila O'Kelly. I noticed you put an X by their name.
Never been out with her.
Oh, that's not promotion. That's just saying that they can come with us on recruit. They're recruit now.
Did I?
No, that's just saying that they're a recruit now. That's not a promotion vote.
Oh. I don't remember ever doing that, actually. I'll have to go look at it. If I did, I'll take it off.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Is everything alright?
Yeah, I just wanted to point out. I mean, just seemed like an accident. Just want to let them know.
Yeah, I don't... I think I may have marked the wrong thing. I don't know. I fixed it now.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's got fixed. I was just curious, so thank you for telling me.
Oh, you know what? What probably happened is I was, putting down the different options for, Silas. And I might have...
And you just did it on.
Yeah, I might have marked it on hers instead of... Alright. That makes sense.
No. Yeah, that makes sense. I was curious as well.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yep. I was wondering about that too.
Well, because I've seen it before with like recruits that get in trouble or if they have like an actual concern. So I was just curious as well.
No, I probably just marked it on
No,
hers
I
by
know
accident.
what you mean.
Yeah. That's what I was asking.
think Silas said he's going to try to make it.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Wonderful. Yeah, we'll wait for the recruits. If no recruits show up, then what we'll do is we can we could
Lucille's,
do
yeah.
maybe. Oh, Lucille.
Lucille's
Has
coming.
she
She
never
hasn't.
been
Yeah, she
in
hasn't
it?
done a snow patrol
Oh,
yet.
perfect. Okay, good.
I think she's been up in the snow before, but hasn't done like an official snow patrol.
That's perfect. I'm going to quickly get some warm clothes on, so I'll be right back.
I think Lucille's in the dressing room. The promotion for Silas seems to be getting a positive response, though.
Yeah, I knew it would. I mean, I was gonna put him a few in it, so I'm happy that. It's weird when anyone can put anybody up because sometimes I'm sitting around waiting for him to show one thing and then he gets put up. And I'm like, okay, he's probably ready.
Yeah, that happened to me when I was going to put Ethan up. I was waiting. I was waiting to see a couple more things out of him, but then Deuce put him up. I think he had done a ranger trial or something.
Yeah. It's kind of like with Sue. I was gonna wait till at least stepped foot out of New Austin one time, but then Ethan put him up. And I'm like, he's ready enough.
I have noticed that as well. A lot of folk, I'd like to see just a few more things from, and they make it. It's not an issue. It's more just
they'll just learn it in the green, I suppose.
Truth be told,
my test for if you're. Oh, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I was gonna say my standard for if they're ready for the green is can they survive on their own in a stressful situation like wearing the green. So if Law comes to you and says, "Can you lead us out to somewhere? Can you help us?" Well, Social Rescue comes along and they're on their own. Can they handle it? If they can, they're probably ready.
Exactly so.
Yeah. My only thing with Silas is that his confidence in his skills could be better. He has the skills. It's just confidence in him could be a little bit better. But that'll come with time, I guess.
For me, for Silas, it's navigation and knowledge of search and rescue areas, but that's just going to come with time. Like that's not something you learn in experience.
Yeah, I mean, I went into my green still having to use the map for a lot of places.
Yeah, but you can't learn that. It's hard to train navigation. It's just doing it over and over and over again and getting around to like. I mean, it took me a long time to feel even comfortable with it. My first patrol as a recruit, I was getting 6 recruits and rangers. I had to go from here to Valentine, and I immediately took the wrong turn. It went terribly.
But a lot of it is just time in the crossing.
I was very new to the crossing, so
we have a smattering of folks. I've noticed a lot of the people I came in as a recruit with, it's their first week in the crossing and they're coming into Rangers. Meanwhile, I've been in the crossing since October or so.
Yeah, when I became a recruit, I was in the crossing for maybe a month and a half, maybe 2 months. But then I was a recruit for 2 months because it was different back then. It took a lot longer to get the green. They waited till you were absolutely ready. Like, I know there's one former recruit who was recruited for 4 months and didn't get it. And there was Nathan Yang, who I actually saw a couple days ago, who was recruited for a full year. So, it's different now. It's not a bad different. It's just different.
Yeah. I feel like we have a good time period now because I just don't. There's only so much you can do when you're gray,
Yeah, and we would lose a lot of folks that just got tired of waiting around. So, tired of waiting for their green. Like, they've been recruited for like 2 months, they didn't get it, and they're like, okay, well, why am I showing up every day?
Yeah.
Who all is coming to the snow patrol? Just so I have your names down.
I was hoping to come as well. So, Hal, Ellis.
Hal, Liz, and Crane, and then anybody else? We've got Lucille, is it?
Lucille, yeah.
You come with us, Crane? You're standing over here.
I am coming up with you.
She is. She's taking a lifetime trying to pick out a snow outfit.
It's an important task. Gotta stay warm. And I know Nadia was going to try to make it.
Yes,
But,
Silas was
Stina.
going to try to make it as well, but
Hey, there's a whole smattering of folks, so this is just a bit too early for.
yeah.
But you know, it's never going to be perfect for everybody, so roll with what you can. Oh lordy.
Dear Lord, I hope you don't fall in the snow. We can't find you. Jesus. You're going to blend in.
No, I won't.
She got an
Put my
all-white
jacket.
horse, too.
You know, you say that, but it's not like it's going to make that much of a difference. You're going to sink in regardless, you know. Hell, the longest I've ever waited to get rescued by somebody was 12 hours in the snow just outside Coulter.
26.
26? Where in the fuck were you?
After an unfortunate wagon accident, I was halfway up the Dakota on the ridgeline. No one was ever going to find me. Before the tip line was the thing. I did actually get found, though. It just took a long time. Only because the person I was with got found first, and they were able to lead him back to me.
Hey, well, that's good. I was, you know where the gold washing station is in Coulter there?
The gold pendant one? Yeah. Yeah.
Just up on the hill behind that, more off towards the road.
You know, the longest search rescue I've been on was. There was someone out in Cholla Springs, and it was like 84 hours of searching.
Oh my god.
Like 4 days.
Lordy.
Yeah, we would get it
Jesus.
every day. We would get another tip in, like 4, like every hour, or like one every hour for like 4 to 5 hours.
Jesus.
Took us so long. We did find him though. We did find them, but
We found a deputy like last week. He'd been out there for like 4 days or something. He said.
Jesus.
Just northeast of Flatneck there.
Alright, just so we know, we'll be heading soon, so if anybody needs to grab water, food, if you need to take a second and if you need to run to the outhouse, do that now. This
give
patrol
me a
will
second.
take about an hour-ish, a little bit more, depending on how fast we get through it.
One second, guys. Come go grab my food real quick.
I'm just going to grab a warm stew just to appreciate these last moments in the warmth.
Mm-hmm.
gone? Where'd everybody go?
All right. So as we're going around this snow patrol, I'm going to ask you to really, really listen to the instructions that I'm giving, especially as we stop, because all of the information that I'm giving, you're going to need to remember that. That's the stuff that you'll be telling the new recruits. So, you know, knowing the route is important, but also being able to actually give the information about the snow is also essential. All
All
right.
right, let me go buy another notebook for that. This mine's like
Alright.
all full of information.
Everybody just seemed. Ian wasn't saying it.
I guess.
Alright, perfect. I'm just gonna run up to the stables and grab my horse.
It's not ideal. That's not what I wanted to happen.
Alright. Everyone can group up over here for a moment. So since we've got all of Rangers heading out today, I will be doing it the way that we are going to teach recruits how it will be done. Any of you who are interested in becoming shadows or who are possibly already shadows, I want you to pay particular attention to the information that I'm giving you at each point that we stop. All right, this is the information that you need to learn if you want to be able to hold snow patrols on your own, and it will be official, and you can then take recruits up and it will count towards their progress, okay? Let's just move for the wagon here. So that also goes for anybody who is not interested in being a senior, but they would like to, be able to take recruits out to the snow and officially be able to sign them off on that. That's also an option. So, that said, who would like to take the lead? We are going to have somebody lead us up to Barrow.
I don't mind.
All right. How would you like us?
We'll go a 1-2-2.
1, 2, 2.
Parade through town.
1, 2, 2.
Taking right.
Taking a right.
Taking a ride.
Taking a right, hurt.
Free Ranger.
Oh, howdy.
Everybody going? Oh,
Hold on.
Hold up, pal.
That's not Silas.
Who is this? I remember.
I should know.
I don't know him.
Kind of looks like Pugsley.
Oh. Yeah. That's what I meant. I think.
I don't think that's what it is yet.
Perfect. Alright. Alright, sorry about that.
Sounds good. No, fine. Everything's fine. Alright, we'll pick it back up. 1, 2, 2.
Picking back up.
1, 2, 2, picking it up.
Bird. Cat, I had to postpone that thing that I had today at 2 because meeting with Medicaid because she never responded to Walsh, and I didn't want to just go out looking for snakes without her around because that means I would have had that at 2 and then this at 5 and then the meeting at 8, and I just would have had to been around for a long time.
That's alright. That's perfectly fine.
Taking a left, Stagger.
Going left, Jared.
He said staggered as well. I don't know if you heard that, Cat.
Keep it staggered.
Keeping staggered.
Heard.
Going right.
Heard.
Going right.
Heard.
Reforming, crossing the river. Left ahead.
Heard.
Right ahead.
Heard.
Taking right.
Heard. Taking a ride.
Going
Heard.
right.
Rider.
Rider, heard.
Oh my lord, fella! Good lord have mercy.
Oh, he's shooting. He's shooting.
Oh my god. Are you alright?
I am fine.
He's fine, I got him in the leg.
Alright, I'll let the local medics know about that as soon as we pass. I'm just gonna move him so that he can... Howdy, sir.
Goodness, what an idiot.
I don't think that's the smartest decision, even for angry. Did I hit him?
I think I'm the one that hit him.
I don't know, he just turned around and went
He's,
to us.
He's alright. He said he is going to call out the medics, and we'll let the medics know as well.
Alright.
We'll let
Should
the
have told
local
him not to be
docs
so angry
know.
next time.
Bring it back up.
I think he didn't see us.
Picking it back up.
Picking it back up.
Heard.
Rider ahead.
Let's not hit this one. Snake.
Snake, correct.
Snake.
again.
Crossing.
Crossing the river.
By far the worst part on that whole
Staying staggered.
trip up the Coulter. With the wagons. It's the worst part. Are we still staggered?
Yep.
Alrighty.
Right back around.
Staying right. Back around.
Cat, did you fall off your horse when you hit mine? Cat,
Sorry?
I said, did you fall off your horse when you hit mine?
Oh, no, I didn't. Did
Okay.
you?
No. I didn't. I'll just make sure you didn't.
No, I'm alright.
Alright, good.
Cross.
Alright, eyes out for wolves.
Bird.
Even though it's not night, just say it anyhow.
Doesn't mean it's impossible for wolves to be out, just highly unlikely.
Alright. So. Yep, that's okay. So, for the official snow patrol, just so you know, for the future, what we're gonna do is we will be leaving Strawberry. We'll go through Monto's Rest. We'll actually go right up past Wallace Station. So we'll usually turn at Monto's. Instead of going down by the river, we'll actually just stay on the same road that goes along following the train tracks to Wallace.
I see what you mean.
From there, so from there, we'll just follow along the actual tracks, and we'll let them know about the bear den at Wallace Station.
Sounds good.
We'll head up towards Cattail, and then we'll actually take see that lower road that crosses over the actual neck of Cattail here?
Yeah, that's what I meant to take. I
That
just
smaller
turned
road?
too early.
That's okay. So we'll take that one, and then we'll go right up to Barrow. So
That
that's
makes
how
sense.
we'll get from Strawberry to Barrow, just for doing the official one.
Right. No, that
that's
makes perfect
fine.
sense. I just I turned too early. I took the other one because it's safer. Over the Dakota and back. But I turned too early. So.
That's okay, don't worry. It's just for those of you who are learning the route to do it the official way. This is how we'll do it. Alright, so that said, I'm gonna go over. Obviously, we all know that is the Barrow, ranger tent. Recruits will not know that, so I'm just gonna go through. Just excuse me if I go over things that all of you obviously already know, but I'm just gonna pretend that you are all recruits for this, just to show you what I would be saying to actual recruits, okay? Just so that you know what knowledge to pass on as well.
Sounds good.
All right, so we would do first, we would get off here. I will show the recruits. So I say, all right, so this is the Barrow tent. This is Barrow Lagoon next to us. This area is often a place where wolves can show up, so it's always good to be aware of your surroundings, especially at night. If wolves do ever happen to attack people or try to come at you, these boxes here, you can jump up on them. So they're good spaces to jump up on if you need to get some distance between yourselves and the wolves. And here we have our tip line. So obviously we'll be able to get tips. When you do become a ranger, you'll be able to come up here and respond to tips from here also. So what we're going to do is we are going to go through the official route. We'll be passing through some whiteouts, and I'd like you to remember the name of the whiteouts, and at the end I'll quiz people on those. So they're pretty self-explanatory, the names of the whiteouts, because they actually relate to the location that they are. So the first one we're starting with, if you want to take a look at your map, we will be heading from Barrow to Coulter, and you'll be able to see there's a small cluster there, which is a town. That's Coulter. So we'll be heading from this here Barrow. We'll be taking the upper road and we'll be going through the first whiteout. That will be called the Barrow to Coulter whiteout. Alright. Then what we would do is we will all mount. Again, just remind them that there are wolves in the area, so just be careful. And we will take them across the lake usually. So just for recruits, we'll take them out and down this way here first. We'll make sure everybody is all ready before we go. Alright, we've got everyone. So we will go across the lake here. And let them listen to the sound of the ice as they go across, because this is actually called the Singing Lake, or Barrow Lagoon. We just passed, we just take them across here, and we'll usually have people get off and do some wellness checks on this building. This building is sometimes a hot spot for criminal activity, so it's always good for a ranger to do a wellness check first, show them how it's done, and then get them to do their wellness checks as well. So there are a few places around this route that if we have recruits, we give them the opportunity to do wellness checks. Alright? So that's just one of the spaces. So does anyone have any questions so far?
No, ma'am.
I think I'm good.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is usually you'll notice that I speak to everybody when we're stopped. It's because we don't want messages to be lost as we're moving. So if you ever have a group of recruits, you're bringing them up, make sure that you're giving the information before you move on. So what we would say from here is we're going to go up the hill, we're going to go to our right, and we're going to go through the first whiteout. Before we do that, we're going to stop at the top of the hill, and I'm going to show you snowbanks. and we'll explain what they are when we get there.
Okay.
All right, everybody on me? We'll stay single file.
Oh.
Alright, so we'll be stopping at the top of the hill. So, as you can see, we've got these thick ridges here in the snow. They are called snowbanks. These are essentially roads or paths that have been built into the snow just through natural passage of people traveling through. They are the indicator if you ever get lost. If you
Like
can
that, no,
look
I'll be
down
back in 1
and
second.
you
I gotta
see a
go, man.
snowbank, you know that that's a safe way to go.
I have no idea what you just
When
said.
we are going through the whiteouts, we're going
Just
to
let Kat
be
know I gotta go mad for a second.
ultimately
I don't want to interrupt her.
Alright.
in complete, it is actually white all around you. It is sometimes blindingly bright. Our best way of getting through the whiteouts is actually by looking down. You're going to be looking at the tracks of the horse in front of you. You're also going to be looking for your snowbanks and any kind of obstacles. So you want to be calling those obstacles out, like rocks, trees, and try and look at the slope of, let's say you see a tree that's on an angle. That's a pretty good indicator that we're going down a slope, or we're maybe going too much at an angle. We're going to be using directions, so we'll be saying north, northeast, or left, right, depending on what way we need to communicate. The important things we need to know about about whiteouts before we go through is communication is key. You'll be hearing that as we go around. We're going to take it slow. We'll have the horse in front of you. We're going to have the nose of your horse to the back of the person's horse in front of you. And we'll keep it very slow going through. We can communicate as well by whistling. Like so. And we can do that just to keep a sense of where people are next to us. And as well, before we take any recruits through, we need to make sure that they understand bush calls before we go bringing them through any kind of whiteouts as well. That's really important. So if anyone does get separated, they'll be able to communicate that easily. Alright. So we are going to go through our first whiteout. It is the Barrow to Coulter whiteout. And like I said, we're going to take it slow. We'll be in single file and we'll keep the formation very tight together. Alright?
Ellis is in his head for a moment.
Oh, he's thinking?
He had to think for a second.
Okay, alright. Well,
He didn't want to interrupt, but he wanted me to let you know.
that's alright. Well, in the meantime, I can just go over some of the other things with the whiteouts. We're going to be heading through 5 of them. And some of them you'll notice that, actually, of year or time of day, the whiteouts are actually constant. They never really move. You'll notice when we go up to the glacier that sometimes there's fog that rolls in around the frontier. and that fog will come and go, but the whiteouts are constant. So they very much need to be learned how to traverse through because there's no real getting around most of them. So it's very much important for us to be able to get through. If we do it safely, we can actually find people if they ever get hurt in a whiteout. While we're waiting, I can also let you know, I'm sure all of you already know this, but it is good for recruits to know that there are a few animals that live up in the snow. So mostly it is wolves. They will be, like I said, around Barrow. We'll also see some around Lake Isabella and up through Spider Gorge and Coulter. They pretty much stay up everywhere, even up by Adler's and up by the glacier as well. The only place that you may find a bear is actually on the aptly named Beartooth Beck. Not everybody has seen it. I believe only a few rangers have seen it. I've never seen it myself. But if there is going to be a bear, that's the most likely place that you will find it.
I have seen it. It is there. It's not a myth. It will be there.
Yep. And the other thing is obviously we have a new phenomenon with the animal baits as well, that people often use animal baits actually up in the snow. And one of the main things that we've seen is that panthers and cougars will actually be drawn from such a far distance by the smell of these animal baits that you can find sometimes people might actually put down animal baits and not, be able to kill the cougar or the panther. And so sometimes we might come up for search and rescues and actually find that there are cougars and panthers up in the snow. So that is something to be aware of as well. As well, for the search and rescues, if you take a look at your map again, most people, when they first come up here, they think that Spider Gorge is just where it's actually marked on the map, just along that river. Actually, Spider Gorge is everything. It's the entire valley. So you'll have points of interest for search and rescue. So let's say Coulter, the locals might say in and around Coulter. Or let's say Lake Isabella, they will usually say somebody is hurt in and around Lake Isabella in Spider Gorge. That is because Spider Gorge is the entire valley. But if it ever just comes up as Spider Gorge, well then, you've got a big search area. But you'll know that it's maybe not so close to the points of interest. Does anyone have any questions at all?
Not me.
I think I'm good.
I know, I've been taking notes.
We are actually putting together a frontier patrol as well, an official frontier patrol.
That's
so
cool.
that will be, that's going to be so fun. So that is Tibbet and Alfred working on that.
Alfred did like a test trial of it, and it was really good. So
good. Yeah, because would love to. Obviously some people wanted for the Frontier Patrol to be part of this one, but this already takes about an hour, and that's, even if we're being quick about it, it can take an hour. So, it would just be way too long to try and fit both in at the same time. So. So how is everyone? While we're waiting.
I'm alright.
So far, so good.
Doing pretty good.
How are you, Kent?
I'm alright. I was just putting some bits together for the New Austin convoy coming up, so that will be really good.
Nice.
For those of you who don't know, we are going to have the convoy on the 27th. So that's going to be the same day as the actual Ranger campout, but it's going to be a few hours before. So I think not everyone is going to stay for both. I won't be staying for both. I'll just be doing the convoy, and I'm going to have somebody else take over the campout so that I can hold the tip line so other people can get time to spend doing campout fun activities. Because I did the last campout, so I think I'd like to see some others get a chance. Alright, so we are ready to go through the whiteout. So we're going to be taking the road here. It is extremely steep. Alright, so be careful going up here. Going up the upper road. Watch out for the...
Going up the upper road.
Going up the upper road.
Up the upper road.
I know, it's a fitting name, I suppose.
Careful not to get too close to the edge. It's really steep.
I'll keep an eye on it. That is a hell of a drop.
Hey, whatever you do, don't look down.
I gotta say it, because now it's like, now I want to look down.
Just still following the snowbanks.
Following
God, this is what I
snowbanks.
jumped the other day.
Yeah, I was going to say, don't jump over that stick again.
Jesus, I thought that was going to be the end of me. Ellis. Was not intentional or not planned, but I thought I was going to die.
As soon as we see the whiteout, we're gonna stop.
Stopping when we get to the whiteout.
Stopping for the whiteout.
Stopping for the whiteout.
Alright, we can see the whiteout. We're gonna stop.
Stopping.
Stopping.
Stopping. Heard.
Alright, so I need the people behind each person, the nose of your horse right up to the back of the other person's horse. Remember that communication is key. If you start falling behind, if you get a headache, anything, let us know. Alright? Remember that you can whistle if you need to, alright? We're gonna call out the directions. Please keep calling out. It's really important. Person at the back, make sure that you're saying heard. We need to know that everybody is together, okay?
Heard.
We're gonna take it slow. We're gonna keep it at a walking pace for this one. Very
Touche,
slow.
Crank. Touche. Split.
Alright, let's go in.
Entering the whiteout.
Going to the
Following
whiteout.
the snowbanks.
Following snowbanks.
Following the
Snowbanks.
snowbanks.
Heard.
Watch out for the slope here. It is very steep.
Watch the
Watch out for the
slope.
slope. Heard.
Slope steep.
Don't fall.
We are staying north.
Staying north.
Stay
Yeah,
north.
Heard.
Alright, we're gonna follow the snowbanks as it curves down.
Follow the
Follow the
snowbanks down.
snowbank.
Heard.
Heard.
You can see how much of visibility is actually taken from us.
We still got
We're
everybody,
going
Cat.
northwest.
Doing northwest.
Northwest.
And northwest.
Northwest herd.
We're gonna go a bit more to the north again.
North.
Heading more towards
And
north.
more north.
More north.
We're just gonna follow around the snowbank to our right here.
Following
Follow
snowbank
snowbank.
to the right.
Following the snowbank.
Follow the snowbank.
Right, we're starting to come out a bit.
Starting to come out of it, herd.
Alright, and we are technically out of the whiteout.
We have left the whiteout.
Maybe you left the
Alright.
front.
We can keep our guns out. There may be wolves up ahead.
Watch for wolves up ahead.
Watching for wolves.
We're gonna wait until everybody's out of the whiteout, then we'll pick it up.
Waiting until everyone's out of the whiteout, then picking it up.
Person's out.
Picking up once we're out of the water.
Praying, let me know when you're out.
I believe so. I think it's just a storm.
Alright. I think everybody's out.
We're out.
Alright, perfect. Let's pick it up. We're gonna head to Coulter.
Picking it up, headed to Coulter.
Picking up out of the Coulter.
Eyes out for wolves as we enter Coulter.
Watch for wolves when we enter Coulter.
Watching for wolves.
There's a wolf den at the entrance of town and at the back of it.
Yep.
And up on that hill.
Yeah, on the hill or right sometimes.
Slowing for town.
Slowing for town.
Slowing for town.
Alright. Alright, so our next stop. Just make sure everyone can hear me. Our next stop is the tent here. We're again just gonna let them know that we do have a tip line here. That Coulter is honestly the best spot in the snow if you're checking the tip line. Let's say you need some medics, you cannot move the person, you cannot get them out of the cold, or they're not stable enough to move. Coulter is where you're taking them. You have a telegram station here, you've got a medics and also a sheriff's office. So you can absolutely have people come to Coulter if you cannot get them out of Coulter. Alright? So usually I'll have people do a few wellness checks here in town as well. Obviously you all know how to do that, so we're gonna move on to the glacier. That is the next one. Alright. Before we do go in there, it is important to note that as we go up to the glacier, it is also the entrance to the frontier right at the top. As I said earlier, there are fogs that roll in, so sometimes the whiteout can feel a lot longer than it naturally is, and that is due to rolling in fogs. When that happens, it is absolutely zero visibility, so we need to keep communication up. Alright?
Yes.
Sounds good.
Alright. Let's head to the bottom of town.
There is a wolf den up the exit of town here.
God, don't remind me. Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Follow the snowbanks.
Following snowbanks.
Heard.
slowing to a stop.
Heard.
Communicate and stick close together.
And then maybe Wolf at the top could just be extra careful, ears out, eyes out, and communicate.
Watch your wolves. Communicate. Ears out.
Heard.
Everyone's watching, I guess.
Alright, we can take it at more of a walk this time. Not an extremely slow walk, but we can kind of, quick walk. Alright.
Taking it a little bit faster.
Yep, like this kind of. Alright, so we're gonna be following the snowbanks still.
On the snowbanks.
Following snowbanks.
And following
Heard.
the lights as well.
Following the lights as
Follow
well.
the lights.
Heard.
Go to our right slightly.
Go to the right slightly.
It's going
None
north.
of the right slightly.
To the right slightly.
Heard.
Keep our ears out as well for the river.
Keep your ears open for the river.
Keep your ears open for the river.
Heard.
Ears open for river.
And go to our right up here, following the snowbanks.
Right, follow the snowbank.
Taking a slight
Right,
right.
following
Following snowbanks.
snowbanks.
Heard.
And we are coming out of that whiteout.
We're
Out of
through.
the white out.
So that path is very short, but again, there can sometimes be fogs that make it seem much longer. It can go all the way up to the bridges up here. So just keep that in mind, okay? We're gonna pick it up to the bridge.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Heard.
I found wolves up here the other day. We got outbreak. Because of
Keep an eyes open for wolves.
Heard.
taking a left from the bridge.
Down and around.
Left bridge.
Follow the water right.
The water.
All right.
Heard.
Slowing to a stop.
Slowing to a stop.
Heard.
So this is actually the source of the freshest water that you can get in the crossing. This is the glacier. You'll find that sometimes medics can come up here to collect water. We'll also be helping the medics doing a freshwater run soon. Sometimes people come up here, they try to fill their canteens with water. They fall in, they get hurt, and it can be a case where they have severe hypothermia based off that.
Jamie the Jinn,
It
thank
is
you for the rainer. For
important
the
if we
rainer.
ever
For
do
the
come
rain.
up here to the snow, bring extra blankets, extra ponchos, anything that we can, as well as our medical bags and canteens that we can heat up with hot water. All right. As you can see, back over this way to our right, there is actually the entrance to the frontier. We will not be going up there today, but it is important that you know that it is there.
Everybody, hope you have a great stream.
There
hope you're
may
doing
be
well.
people
You
coming
too, man.
down from
Hope
the
your stream is
frontier
good.
at any time as well. Across the river here, and just ahead where I'm pointing this way, there is actually a ranger grave out that way. So we will take the recruits out to. We'll be doing a full ranger grave tour soon.
Okay.
And we'll go over the history of all of the rangers, and we will be bringing recruits up to that spot as well, just to show them. It is important for the recruits and for the rangers as well, for all of us, to remember the history of the Ranger Corps and what it means to be a ranger. Every time we put that show on, we're not just representing ourselves, we're representing every single ranger that came before and every single ranger that comes after us. So that's why we say lead the way, as we are leading the way not only for the past, but for the future as well. So it's important to make a note of that and just remind the recruits that as well. Alright? When everybody's ready, we're going to go back to Coulter.
Or-
Alright. Alright, actually, who would like to lead us back down through that whiteout? Someone wants to get some practice on it.
If no one else wants to, I can. Just
Alright. Yeah.
right.
Alright. So we're just heading right back to Coulter.
Yep, we're gonna go back the same way.
I'll take the back if anyone else wants to go in.
We'll go single file again. On our tracks.
Single file.
Alright.
Single file.
Single file, follow the tracks.
Single file, follow the tracks.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up, heard.
Cross the bridge.
Crossing the bridge.
Crossing the bridge, heard.
Cross the other bridge.
Crossing the other bridge.
Crossing the bridge, heard.
I will stop here and slow down.
Stopping
Slow
ahead.
down to stop.
Stopping.
Stopping, heard.
Get ready to get into the whiteout. We have tracks this time, which makes it so much easier.
Getting ready to enter the whiteout, following tracks.
Keep the lights on
Following
your
the
left,
tracks.
and your right, and you'll be just fine.
Keep the lights on your left and river to your right.
Heard.
I picked up a slight bit, but not too much.
Picking up a
up
slight
slightly.
bit.
This speed.
Picking up slightly.
I think this is actually just a fog right now. Clear green pins. I'm taking a slight left.
Slide left.
Slight left.
And a slight right.
Slight right.
Slide right.
Slight right. Heard.
And slight right again. And then
Right again.
Another slight right.
Slight
Another
right.
slide right.
It's actually not too bad. Maybe you can see me.
Yeah.
Alright, once we're all out of it.
Alright, everyone's out of the whiteout.
Everyone's out.
Right,
All
we're
out.
going to pick it back up. We'll
Pick
go
it up.
staggered.
Picking it back up.
Picking it up, heard.
Staggered.
Staggered.
Staggered, heard.
Slowing for town.
Slowing for
Stop
town.
in town. Alright, great job.
Stopping
Yep,
here.
so that was perfect.
Stopping.
So next we are going to head out towards Adler's if you want to take a look at your map. So if you see the long kind of fishhook curve of a road that goes out to those buildings,
Really?
that is Adler's Ranch. It is sometimes just called the ranch, or some people just call it Adler's. Just to recap, we've already gone through the Barrow Lagoon to Coulter Whiteout. We've just gone through the Glacier Whiteout. Next, we'll be going through another whiteout, Adler's. All right?
Yeah.
Alright. So everyone on me? We're gonna go to our left here.
Going left.
Take a left.
One left turn.
Eyes out for wolves, as always.
Watch for wolves.
Eyes out for wolves.
Watching for wolves.
Right, we're gonna cross over this small little bridge.
Crossing over invisible bridge up here.
Crossing over.
Crossing over.
Pick it up.
Crossing over.
To the whiteout.
Picking it
Pick
up.
it up.
Going left.
Pick it up.
Left.
Picking it up.
Going to stop this spiky tree.
Stop at the tree.
Stopping at the tree.
Stop at the tree.
Stop it.
Stopping at the tree.
Alright, so the main obstacles that you're going to have to pass through for this whiteout is there is a very distinctive bend where there are two big rocks and they can be difficult to get around sometimes. So we're just gonna keep it relatively slow, follow the snowbanks, and we'll be fine. Again, let's get together and get in the proper formation.
All right.
Just, yep, perfect. Perfect. All right. Again, we can just take this
Goes
one
the
a
white
bit
flowers in
more
there.
slow than the last, just to get around those obstacles. All right.
Heard.
Everybody
Slower
ready?
pace than the last. Yep.
Red.
All right, we're following the snowbanks here.
Following snowbanks.
Follow snowbanks.
Follow the
Follow the
snowbanks.
snowbanks.
We're gonna go slightly northeast here.
Slightly
East.
north.
Slightly northeast.
North with an eastern lean.
You have an eastern lean.
All right, we're gonna stay a bit more easterly now.
Going
Easterly.
more east.
Continue more east.
Still staying kind of easterly here. And we're starting to come out of the whiteout.
Starting to come out of the whiteout.
Still slightly in.
Wow, I'm drifting. Hold on. I'm good.
Starting to come out.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
All right, all right.
Right, and we are out of the whiteout.
Out of the
Out of the
whiteout.
We know what everyone's at.
Out of the whiteout.
All right. We're out of the whiteout.
Alright, so we are going to pick it up slightly. We're going to go to our left.
Picking
Picking it up,
Pick it up
going to the
slightly.
left.
Left.
Picking up, going to our left.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
We're still going to follow the the snowbanks.
Still following
Follow
snowbanks.
snowbanks.
Still following snowbanks.
Should follow the
Alright, and we are going
snowbanks.
to cut over to the east.
Cutting east.
Coming east.
Going to cut over
Heading
all
east.
of these.
We're gonna climb some snowbanks. This is fun.
Alright,
Watch for wolves.
Watch for wolves.
They may be
Watch
behind
for
it.
wolves.
So left.
alright, slowing up for the ramp.
Slowing up at the
Slowing down.
ranch.
Slowing up at the ranch.
So there are a lot of wolves that can be around this area as well. Especially at night, can have a few people do a quick perimeter check of just the actual fence itself. Things to know about this area. The hills right up here are connected directly to the frontier, so people can come down through there. It is something to note. You know, you can never be sure of if if people are up on the skyline here, or the tree line, it's always important to just remind people that, you know, it is connected and people can't come down. This barn here is, I don't
It's a
want
trap.
to say, you know, yeah, it's a trap. So, the hinges on this door are incredibly sticky. The local carpenters have tried to fix it for years. It's still just such a mess, so only they know the knack to it. If you ever come up to a search and rescue here and somebody happens to be stuck in the barn, you're going to have to tell them that only the local carpenters can really get them out. We can't do much. If we try to go in there and we get stuck, it's just going to be us stuck in there with them as well. It's just one of those places that are very difficult to get into, very difficult to get out of as well. All right. So what you can do if you want to is you can come up and say, "Is anybody stuck in the barn?" And if there is, just let them know that you will get them locals for them. There's not much else that we can do at that point. So that's just something to note. Never go in the barn. just never go there. Okay. Next we have this house here. We will usually get people to do wellness checks here as well. An interesting point about this house is that there is actually a basement. There's kind of this big square hole in the ground that people can sometimes fall down. So that's something to check. And there's also a loft up high, so it's good to check both of those places as well if you're doing a wellness check on this building. Alright? We are going to move on back to Coulter. Who would like to lead us back through the whiteout that we just went?
Okay.
Alright, perfect.
Alright, everybody ready?
Ready?
Yep, I'll take the map.
Alright, on me. Stay staggered.
Stand staggered on him.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Pick it up. Look at the Rams.
Following the tracks and snowbanks.
Oh, and tracks.
Going right.
Taking a ride.
Right.
Taking a right.
Alright, going to slow and stop before we get the
Slow and
whiteout.
Slow and stop for the whiteout.
Whiteout.
Let me know when everyone's ready.
I am ready, but the cat's off.
We good?
Ready.
Alright.
Alright,
Single
ready
file,
to go?
taking it nice and slow.
Single file, taking it
Single
slow.
file, taking it slow.
Following the tracks and the snowbanks.
Found the snacks and the snacks. Wow. Tracks and
Someone
snacks.
say snacks.
I combined the two words, alright.
I think Nadia would agree with that, Oak.
That's true. The only snack I'm following is Ellis.
Damn right. Still following the tracks.
On the tracks.
Tracks.
Did I take a pause this time? Yes, I did. Jesus, can't see anything.
Yeah, it's making it real hard to follow the tracks.
I'm a little far ahead there.
That's why I just stare at my own 2 feet. Kind of see.
What I'm trying to do, my horse won't get his big head out
Don't
the
be
way.
behind us.
Stop.
I know you're fine. Mine's doing the same.
Oh, this way.
Over here.
Hey, there you are. I know we can hear you.
Oh, jeez.
Calm down.
I was just trying to whistle my favorite song.
Are we good?
Yep.
All right, picking it back up. We're actually leaving the whiteout now.
All right.
Coming out of the whiteout.
All right. Everyone's out of the whiteout.
All right. Picking it back up.
Picking it up.
Back up. All right.
Picking it up.
Crossing over this bridge.
Crossing the bridge.
Crossing over the bridge.
The world's smallest bridge.
Yeah, I don't even know what it's called. I mean, it
All right, slowing up for town.
Is it a land bridge? Slow down.
we can
Slow down.
Perfect. All right. Everybody, please take a look at your map. All right.
We're like really close.
So next we are heading over to Cairn Lake. You can see there's a little dotted line here that is actually going to be marked by some snowbanks. And also we are going to be heading out to the little buildings at the back. An interesting thing that you need to know about Cairn Lake is that it is the shortest of all of the whiteouts. It's really small, but it does cover about half of the lake. So there will be a point where you actually feel the ice underneath your horse's hoofs, and we'll actually be already on the lake. So it's really not a long one, but it is important to know it does spread across pretty much all of it. So, alright. So on me.
Heard you.
I want to turn, but I don't want to hit the zoo.
We're almost done, don't worry.
Oh, okay. This is like an exact flip of the last
Go on the right.
I went up. This is incredible.
Going right.
Going right.
Snowbanks.
Fall on the snowbanks.
Heard.
Oh, now I'm gonna think about that every time I say it.
What, snacks?
On our left.
Yeah, that one. You both for providing me the word I already had knew.
Hanging a left.
Taking a left.
We're gonna pick it up to the front of the whiteout.
Picking up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up. Stopping.
Heard.
Alright, so this time we will stick close together again, same as before. Communication is key, of course, and we'll be heading into the whiteout now.
Heading in now. Keep close.
Heading in.
We'll
Heard.
do this one again a slow pace.
Nice and slow.
Nice
Go
and slow.
sort of
Heard.
southeasterly here.
Southeasterly.
Southeasterly.
South with an eastern lane.
Huh.
Gonna go a bit more to the south.
In more
A little bit to the south. Holy shit, I cannot see
Going
it.
south.
Heading more south.
Yeah, this one is. Okay, just watch out. There's a bit of a rock around here.
I am up on the rock. Coming back
Oh,
up.
got more to the right. Oh,
Alright. So let's just keep going to the south here.
Continuing south.
I found
Heard.
it.
And we're on the lake.
We're on the lake.
Just continue going southeast.
Thank God this ice fell, otherwise we'd be done. hole was a person. I got
Heard.
panicky.
Alright, so this here is also a good to do a wellness check. Especially getting them to do a little check on that gun right there. Again, there are people that do live up here, so we just stay respect the entire time. There's also sometimes criminal activity out here, so just keep your heads on a swivel the entire time that you're bringing people up here. Alright? Who would like to take us back to Coulter?
I suppose that's my turn then.
Alright. So we'll mostly be going sort of northwesterly.
Alright, everybody ready to go?
Ready? Yep.
Ready.
Alright.
Ready.
And here we go.
Alright.
Horsepower.
Nice and slow. No need to rush.
Taking it nice and slow.
I think we need a whiteout song that we can use to communicate. Just sing it all the way through the whiteout.
You're welcome to see if you like, Hal.
I don't know the words.
I'm pretty sure it just goes, I can't see shit over and over again.
I think mostly so.
Yeah, that's the chorus.
Oh, well. It's the most important part, is it not?
Gonna keep a bit more to the right, get back on the road here, in between the banks.
More to the right.
On the right.
To the right.
Left.
Turn left.
Turn left.
Turning left.
Turning left.
Everybody still with us?
Still
I
get
can't
everybody?
see you. I'm not gonna hear you. There we go.
Keep
Okay,
going
there
straight.
you
I see ya.
On straight.
go. And Cat's still behind.
Going
You
straight.
missed the trail coming off the lake, but we're back on the road now. And we're coming out of it.
Now the whiteout.
Great job. And everyone's out. Alright. We are going to head back towards Coulter, and we are going to go through the last whiteout. This is the most difficult of all of them. It is also the longest of all of the whiteouts. So we're going to take this one extremely slow. There are going to be multiple obstacles. The way that I teach it is we're going to keep the river on our right-hand side. We are going to call out every rock, every tree, everything we see. It's going to be really slow, but it is the best way to go through it, because if you take a look at your map, why do I sound like I'm some kind of Coulter tour guide? If you take
I mean,
a
you
look
kind
at
of
your
are in a
map-
sense.
Yeah, that's true. I kind of am. So you will see that there are a lot of up areas. So if you actually notice the lines on the map, see how they are far apart and some of them are more scrunched together? Those areas that are scrunched together, those are mountains. That gives us an indicator that there are high cliffs and mountainous area around there. We want to avoid that when we're going through Spider Gorge, because essentially it is much more difficult to navigate our way out of that, especially if we can't see around us and we've got multiple people. So if by any chance you do have to search that particular area, what you're going to do is you're going to take out your map from time to time, and you're going to use this to navigate your way safely. So you're looking for where the lines are more spread apart. That gives you an idea that it's more of a slope and you can probably get down safely. All right. So let's say you ever do happen to get stuck in the middle of that craziness that is the cliffs in the mountain area. You're gonna want to just focus on the thin, kind of spread out lines, and that will be your safe way out of there. Okay. Oh, just needed to stretch my legs, I guess. Let's head on. All right, picking it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up, heard. Watch out for wolves.
Watching for wolves.
Oh, we didn't even use the bridge this time.
Who needs them? What are we doing?
I don't know.
Let's just wait.
We were at a campfire, kids up here, so I brought some up with us.
Oh, perfect. All right, so we are going to head through Spider Gorge. So, again, if you do... Oh, sorry. My horse did that. I'm sorry. If we take a look at our map again, you're going to see that there are some places that you can cross over the water safely here. Spider Gorge is incredibly dangerous. Obviously, this Spider Gorge is the entire valley, but I'm just talking about the whiteout here. There are sometimes wolves in this whiteout, which makes it all the more difficult. People do get hurt here, and they sometimes will get too close to the river and they'll end up falling in, or their horse will topple because it does have a bit of a dip down into the water at some parts. So it is incredibly important for us to just take this one slow. We're going to get very close to the water. We don't want to cross the water. We just want to stay close to it, keep it on our right-hand side. It is really important that we're listening out for the water and also, again, calling out the rocks and the trees. All right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's just take it slow heading in.
Taking it slow.
Taking it slow.
Taking it slow.
Heard.
Our general direction for this will be southwest, but we will kind of be going right and left for this one. We'll just have a bit more, slow and, small directions.
Gonna generally be going southwest.
Heard.
Generally southwest.
Now we're gonna stop here.
Stopping here.
Stopping.
Alright. Same as before. And as always, communication is key. If you get split up at any point, communicate, use your bush calls, let us know what's going on. Alright? And if it does get dark and wolves come out, just communicate that also. Okay?
Communicate. Got it.
Heard.
Communicate. Don't get lost.
Alright, we're gonna stay extremely slow for this one. Just an actual walk.
Staying extremely slow for this one.
Extremely slow on this one.
Heard. So I do the exact opposite one.
You know how I said extremely slow?
Go slightly to our right.
Going slightly right
around the tree.
Here.
Around the tree.
Slide to the right.
Right
Heard.
around the tree.
It's alright. Crane's got the largest horse I've ever seen, and it makes it really easy to see.
We're gonna stay straight. We're gonna go
Straight.
through these two trees.
Staying straight in between the two
Through the
trees.
Staying straight between the trees.
Heard, heard, and heard.
Continuing straight.
Straight.
Keeping straight.
Straight on.
We're gonna go on
Heard.
our left around this tree.
Left around the pine
Left around the
tree.
tree.
Left around the tree.
Left on the tree, heard.
We're gonna come right back to our right again.
And then back to the
Right.
right past the tree.
Alright, heard.
We don't want to leave the river too much. We're gonna go a bit more to our left here.
Going left.
Hooking left.
Up and left, heard.
got a rock coming up. Let's go around it to our left.
Watch for
Rock
the
coming
rock.
up,
to the
going
left.
around to our left.
Heard.
Staying a bit more left, watching out for rocks.
Stay in
Stay
the
left,
left.
watch for rocks.
Watch for rocks.
Staying left, watching for
Heard.
rocks.
Staying on the left of this rock.
Keep left of the rock.
Keeping left of the rock.
Left of the rocks.
Heard.
Watch out for this. This is going to be a dip. Gonna go to our left.
Watch
Yeah,
out for
dip
this.
ahead
Dip
to our
up
left.
ahead.
We're going to go to our right.
Dipping.
We're going to go
You're right.
down.
To the right.
Going right
Heard.
and down.
Please be careful. I'm going to go right down. And then continue again going straight.
Down to the left
Continue
and
straight.
straight on.
Heard.
We'll go around this on our left here. Around
Going
this
around,
rock.
going around the rock to our left.
Heard.
We even through the trees.
Going a bit more right, just keeping the river next to us.
Going a bit
Right.
right.
Heard.
We'll go around this tree on our left.
Tree to the left.
Around the tree to the left.
Heard.
Left of the tree.
And continuing straight.
Continuing straight.
Straight on.
Heard.
Be careful of these rocks just ahead. We're gonna turn to our left slightly.
Left
Slight
past the
left.
rocks.
Slide left.
Heard.
I'm gonna go through these two trees
Through the
Straight
trees.
through the
Between
trees.
the trees.
and left around these rocks.
Left around.
And then
the
left around the
rocks.
rocks.
Heard.
Still going southwest.
Still heading
Even
southwest.
southwest.
And in southwest. Heard.
I'm gonna go slightly more left here.
Slightly
left.
left.
Even left.
It's starting to get dark, so be on the lookout for wolves.
Yep. We're just gonna continue going straight.
Continue
straight.
straight.
Continue straight on.
Heard.
We can start to see some snowbanks turning up here. These are to cross over the river, but we're gonna stay straight.
Stay straight.
Staying
Staying
straight.
straight.
Heard.
Alright, and we are coming out of the whiteout.
Coming out of the wide
Coming
out.
in.
Coming out of the whiteout.
Thank
And the
God.
last person is out. Pull out.
Whoever's last, call out when you're out of it.
Aye, we're out of it.
We're out of it.
We're out.
Alright, let's pick it up to Lake Isabella. We're going to keep our eyes out for wolves.
Big
Picking up to
Picking it
Lake
up.
Isabella.
Watch
Heard.
out for
Watch
wolves.
for wolves.
That's what I was doing.
Snowbanks.
I'd like to go in front, Hal.
I don't mean to.
I know
You
you're
guys have
fine.
a slightly faster gait than your horse.
Gotta go left here.
Going left.
Keeping left.
We're gonna slow a bit here.
Slow a bit.
Slow a bit.
Slowing to a walk.
Slowing up.
We're gonna go to our right. We're
Go to
gonna
the right.
stop by this
Going to
camp.
the rock. Right. Stop at the
Heard.
camp.
Stopping at the camp.
Stopping at the camp.
After the camp. Heard.
So that is the official snow patrol. At this point, what we would do is we would gather all of the recruits here. We would ask them a few questions. So first of all, we want to know what are the names of the whiteouts. Feel free to answer if anyone would like to.
Elder's Bow to Coulter. There's the
Yeah.
Spotter Gorge one we just did. The Coulter to Adler Ranch. And then the Glacier. Well, I guess Coulter to Glacier.
Yep.
Cairn Lake.
Perfect.
Karen
Yep,
Lake,
and
thank you.
Karen
I was
Lake.
messing up.
Perfect. So that's it. So usually what we'll do is we'll have maybe, depending on how many recruits we have, we'll get them to answer maybe 1 or 2 each. After that, we ask them, you know, let's do a mock scenario. So let's say somebody is hurt up at the glacier. What do you think might have happened to them? And then they will say, we're looking for answers. Like, you know, maybe they fell down. Maybe they, you know, fell in the water. Maybe they hit their head. Maybe there were wolves. Anything like that is acceptable. We are also going to ask them what kind of dangers there are up here in the snow. The answers we're looking for are animal related. So if we ask them what kind of animals, we want to hear the word wolves, and we want to hear that maybe a bear down by Beartooth Beck. Other issues up here are, of course, falling. You know, hypothermia is a big one. So if somebody mentions that, that's also really good. And if they have passed their stabilization, then you can ask them a few questions on how they might treat it. If they've not, don't worry about it. Just tell them they'll be at all of that in their stabilization course. And after that, it is good to, you know, just ask them if they have any more questions. If they do, you can answer those. At that point, we are going to go back over where we came from, and we're going to go through the mining town to end it. We'll lead, whoever is leading the snow patrol will be taking the entire route. By the way, they won't have the recruits leading through, obviously. But we will have the recruit lead us from the mining town out to Strawberry, and they'll be heading through a big valley, so that's just something to note. The only reason I had you all lead through the whiteouts is because you are rangers. Alright? So, does anyone have any questions at all?
No, ma'am.
Alright. Then we are going to head towards the mining town, and we will be leaving through Big Valley. Alright? On me. Weapons out. Eyes out for wolves.
Eyes out for wolves. Or in
Eyes
my
out for
case,
wolves.
eye out for wolves.
Gotta be so literal with it.
Gonna go to our right here.
Going to our right.
Taking a ride.
One right.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Picking up.
Picking it up.
Heard.
Walking straight into wolf den. FYI.
We're gonna go to our right again, crossing the river.
Taking a
right
right
across
across
the
the river.
Going right, crossing the river.
Heard.
We're gonna stop at the top of the hill here.
Stop at the top of the hill.
We'll be getting into single file.
We're going to single file.
Single file.
Single file. Heard.
So it was important for them to know as well that there is a path up here towards Mount Hagen. We will not be taking them up there today, but that it is an important route to know as well, so we will show them if they ever need help getting up to Mount Hagen and they want to take a look around. They can request a ranger to take them up there. And as long as rangers have done their snow patrol, they're obviously able to take recruits up to Mount Hagen and show them around. Alright, for now we're gonna head down towards the mining camp. It is steep, be careful.
Into our left as we get down.
Head to the left.
Go left, herd.
Eyes out for wolves.
Watch for wolves.
Eyes out for wolves.
Let's have rules.
We'll stop here.
Stop here.
Stop in here.
Stopping.
Again, if you have a lot of recruits, you can ask some of them to do some wellness checks on these buildings as well, even though we can pretty much see into them. It doesn't matter, it's just to get practice. Then I want you to, if you're ever leading a group of recruits, I want you to take somebody who, you want to see how they lead. Maybe somebody who's a bit shyer, or maybe somebody who needs a confidence boost. Put them in front and see how they do. Just remind them that they can do it. Just give them a heads up that the route that we're going out now, we will be passing through some bear dens. Just be aware, keep your head on a swivel, and just call out to us what's happening. But they can do it. There's also wolves straight ahead here as well sometimes, so they need to be aware of that as well. Alright, but this is a great area to give some recruits a chance to bring us back to Strawberry and have that extra bit of confidence when they get us there. Alright? The last thing about the snow patrol, this is just a thing I like to do. If you're leading the snow patrol, it is completely optional, but when I get back to Strawberry, I like to buy the recruits some hot chocolate or stews, whatever they want, or coffee. You do not have to do that if you don't want to. But if you ever do want to do that, you can also ask me for some money and I will pay for it. Alright?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, who is leading us back to Strawberry?
Okay.
Alright?
Alright, 1, 2, 2.
1, 2, 2.
1, 2, 2.
Picking up, watch for wolves.
Picking up, watch for wolves.
Yeah, watch your wolves.
Taking a left.
Left.
Taking a left.
Taking a left.
Eyes out for bears.
Watch for bears
out
and
for
wolves
bears.
through
Look
here.
for bears.
Watch out for that stick as well, because people can fall into that.
Left.
Left on the road.
Left.
Taking a left.
Left on the road.
Watch for bears on our left.
Watch for bears.
Watch for bears.
They're gonna be around this road here.
Mhm.
Staying straight.
Straight on.
Staying straight.
Staying straight.
Going right.
Going right.
Going
Right.
Taking a ride. Heard.
Oh,
Stopping.
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 alright, slowing down. Of course, Hal would hit the sign.
Watch this.
Happens to everybody.
Oh, it's been so long since I've done that.
There was no
Forgot about
bayonet
it.
there.
Watch for that sign.
All right.
We can back up.
See, Ellis, you should have said before I made the turn.
You know, I thought it was a pretty plain view, but alright.
Oh, I'm professional on that one. That's so unfortunate.
You'll be taking this route.
Taking the right.
Going right.
Heard.
There's no sign.
I know, that's why I stopped.
I heard a snake.
Snake somewhere about.
This way somewhere.
Don't be taking a ride up here.
Taking the right.
Right.
Watch for the barricades and wagons.
Watch for barricades and wagons.
Barricades and wagons. Right
Okay, we don't do COD, all of them. I promise I'm not
Brings all
involved.
of you this way, huh?
Take the day to those.
How you do?
Alright, last one there's a rotten egg.
Well, it's not gonna be me.
Over here, formation.
Don't worry, I can still give call-outs. Oh my god, we already lost him. No, shoot, Lucy's behind me. Watch it. Right. Ugh. Tie. Did I just hit something back there?
Let's talk to me. So it's a group effort.
Fair enough.
I was following orders from the game warden.
Howdy. Why the hell am I gonna leave my horse? Why there's so many horses here? Jesus.
Hey, Kat, do you care to do me a favor?
Of
You
course.
care to read through the notes that I took, make sure I didn't miss anything?
Of course. Happy to do so. Thank you.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna go change real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Nadia, would you say hello to me to talk to me about something?
It's no patrol. Oh, what the? Ollie White Wolf? It was a good time. Good information. Oh, there'll be plenty. There's one next week, I know that for sure. The next one? You say when the next one is? It's like a week from today. I'm pretty sure. Same time. I think. It's in the paperwork. I'm going to go change, I think, so I'm not going to overheat out here.
I don't blame you. Back for the meeting.
Howdy.
Hello, Deuce.
Howdy.
Alright, I just made a few adjustments there.
Thank you.
I didn't want to write too much and kind of write over your writing, so
that's
I
fine.
just put it on the next page and just put little dashes so you know where the information will go in. I just
That's
put
fine.
dashes on the thing, yeah.
Yeah, I
You'll
appreciate
kind of
it.
see. Of course. Whenever you feel like, I recommend going, even getting a group of some shadows to go through together. I think it'll be great for maybe you, Nadia, maybe Hal, and a few others who are trying to learn. Go through and do that patrol together and try and figure it out together as well.
Yeah, that's what I planned on doing before I try to take anybody out. I want to make sure I got the pass down pat.
Yep. Perfect. And once you're comfortable and you think you know that like the back of your hand, you can telegram me. I will come up with you and I'll assess it for you, okay?
All right.
Well. There's a
Right,
reason why you're
perfect.
always at the back of the formations.
Just gonna finish up.
Let's see. Let's see what I can come up with here. Get rid of that. That one for some reason works. We'll go with that. And then okay. All right. Where are you going?
Hi. Up here to the lodge.
What for?
Oh, it's nothing but a personal project talk and the two lovebirds on the pitch over there. So
Morning, friend.
You still have quite a bit of time for the meeting. You want to go do something?
I was thinking on it, just couldn't decide what.
For whatever you want to do. If you'll have me, of course.
You sure I won't bore you with something?
When have you ever bored me?
I don't know. I may have, and you just never said anything.
You realize all that'd do is work unless you're around. And then that's like the only time that I'd be willing to go out and do something.
Go back mining again.
We could. You want to go to Siren's Cave or?
Sirens is fine. It's closer.
All right. I'll just use your crate because I just spent $50 on a new outfit.
Jeez. I'll be right down.
All right. Let's do no, not that. Where the frick? That maybe that. Yeah, that's better.
Gotta switch horses again. Hi.
Hello, dear folk.
What?
He said hello to you, folk.
Oh, okay.
I'll have to get my horse and I'll meet you up there.
Coming.
Do you buy a pickaxe the same place you get a box? Just realized I don't even have a pickaxe.
Honestly, I think you can buy it at the general store.
I'll have to go buy one of them. You want me to meet you up here, or you just want to go down with me?
I'll go that way.
Where's your box go?
I hit it.
Smart.
It's like the 5th one I've bought. The 2 I had at the Ranger Lodge disappeared.
Yeah, if you don't come and like check on those every couple of days, they kind of disintegrate.
I did.
Oh.
One of them
someone
had
just
stuff
stole
in
it.
it.
Someone just stole them. I think you can get them at this lady by the butcher.
Yeah, that's where I've been getting.
Do you know how much they cost?
50.
No, the pickaxe, not the box.
Oh, pickaxe? 10, I think? Or is it 10 pounds? You know what? I don't know.
Anyway. Pickaxe 12. Alrighty. Oh, sorry. Oh, God.
I'm better now.
Find one?
Yeah. $12.
Yeah. Got what, hour and a half?
More like an hour.
That is fine.
Maybe an hour and 10. But we're right at Sirenscapes, and we're meeting at the stables.
Okay.
We do need to get there by 8, though, because that's where they're leaving, and we'll have no clue where we're going if we don't get there.
Understood. Go ahead and get to Sirens in.
Following you, pretty lady.
Mm-hmm. Ryder.
Where's your box?
Back the other direction.
Okay. Don't need that, then.
Not if we'll be out here an hour. Unless you don't have room in your pockets.
I got some. Should have grabbed my other horse, actually. Oh, oops.
That poor bunny.
That was its fault. It ran in front of me. Just like that rider earlier. Oh, there's a moose. Do you know how much those pelts are worth?
I do not.
$30.
Jeez. Same as a grizzly, isn't it?
Maybe.
Or
If
is
you
a
get
perfect grizzly something?
A perfect moose is 30. It's very tempting, but I tend to leave them at peace now. When I used to hunt, that would like be my signal to end the day if I got a moose.
All I got is a bow on me, so it ain't gonna do nothing.
Oh, I could cowboy hunt it for sure.
Oh, jeez.
That thing, you think that thing is going to outrun me?
Not outrun you now. May knock you over.
Good. I believe it.
They don't even care we're this close.
Nope. Gotta have my lasso on my belt. Or not my lasso, my lantern. I was going to try to look at it through my binoculars and I pulled out my lantern. I wonder if anybody noticed us leaving together again.
Probably.
Although Crane did see us both coming out of the Welcome Lodge at the same time, which is kind of odd, but... Imagine
I
he
did not
goes...
hear him say, hey there, you folk.
Yeah, that's what he said.
I heard something else.
Oh. I have a feeling I know what you heard. That he definitely didn't say that.
Good, because I was about to start questioning what's in the water around here.
The grizzly's out.
It is not going to be happy.
Yeah, you stay up here. I'll take care of it real quick. Alright, it's running off. Wait. Keep on going. You can scare those things off if you shoot at it and it doesn't see you.
I tried that one time and it came back.
Well, you can't stay there forever.
I didn't.
I have room for 4 things in my satchel. Should be fine, right?
Yeah.
Is there 2 spots up there?
There is.
No, fantastic.
What are you grinning at?
Can I not enjoy the company?
Okay, sure.
Is it like a yes or like you don't believe me? Or are you agreeing?
I was agreeing.
Your tone was like kind of like on the edge there.
Deuce told me how to correctly mine up here, but I ain't doing it for the 11 hours he said it takes.
Who did? Who told you?
Deuce.
What the world? What correct way of mining takes 11 hours?
You get your crate. And you fill that crate with either jewelry or gem pouches.
Yeah, forget that, no.
And then you fill every one of those pouches up.
You know, I can make $300, maybe $250, $300 from an hour of gold painting. You're not the best at gold painting, though, so you probably should stick to mining.
Oh, gee, thanks.
Just kidding.
You know what? One of these days I'll prove you wrong on that.
Oh, I believe you. I think it was probably because I think me and Eli were taking them all last time. There's a gold painting spot along the creek here. You should try it on our way out. See how much you get.
Didn't bring my gold painter with me.
I don't think I did either, actually. It's back in the...
Actually, you know what? My gold painter was in the stupid crate that got stolen.
Oh. How dare they steal that crate? Where'd you hide it at? You should put it at the lodge?
Yeah. Behind a rock. You had to look for it.
I used to hide mine underneath the porch. The Ranger Lodge there.
The back porch.
Yeah. We'd go around and crawl underneath the porch and hide it there.
My first one I hid in the middle of the woods and somebody found it.
I think you still have to check on them even if there's stuff in it.
I did.
Okay. I'm not saying you did. I'm just saying. In case you didn't know. What I found, what was that? Ah, got a diamond. It must be a lucky charm or something.
Me? Never.
I swear, if we go back and Crane has told people that we've come out of the lodge together.
What are you gonna do?
Don't know. Might tell him to mind his own daggone business.
Tell him to go find his own blackjack and hookers.
What?
It's mine and Nadia's thing.
Oh, okay.
Deuce gave me my stipend one day and Nadia was there. And he asked me what I was going to do with it. And she said that I'm going to spend it on blackjack and hookers.
Did you?
Oh, wait, it was Buzz. It was Buzz there.
Oh.
Because then Buzz said, I didn't know it was loot hour this early.
Is that what you
And
spent
no.
it on? No.
I have not spent it on blackjack and hookers.
Did you use it to buy the bolt action?
Part of the money in the bank, yeah.
Yeah. I didn't customize mine too much. I just put a leather wrap on it. Everything's so expensive when customizing stuff.
Well, I have a question then.
Shoot.
If Clem's not going to get back to me about her rifle and she had told me before to pass it down to a recruit, should I do that?
I'd give it a few more days, see if we hear back from her. But if that's what she said, then you can do that. Just make sure the recruit knows that's kind of a loner. I guess, because didn't not Cat, god dang it, didn't Clem get it back?
No, I still have it.
No, I mean, but like, when the last recruit was done with it, then she get it back and then gave it to you.
Ethan gave it to me while I was a recruit.
Ah.
I've had it ever since.
I mean, yeah, I would just wait a couple of days, and if she doesn't respond, just do that. If that's what she said.
I don't know of any recruits besides Clarabelle.
There's Silas, but he's probably not going to be a recruit for much longer.
Yeah, I wasn't going to count him.
Yeah, there's Whip.
I haven't seen him around.
I haven't seen him in a couple days. I did figure out he's the one I gave my volcanic to, though.
What about Stout?
I think he might be another one that was approved to promote. I'm not sure if he's been promoted yet, though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm trying to accumulate different subject. I'm trying to accumulate money to get myself another navy. Just to have. I kind of like guns. If you didn't know.
You and your shiny toys.
Mm. I think if I ever live long enough to retire, I might be a gunsmith or something. I don't know. I feel like I can come up with pretty nice guns. But it's all kind of subjective, ain't it? what I deem as nice might not be nice to somebody else.
I mean, it's what matters to you. Like, I'd have 10 horses if I could.
You do like horses.
Then I imagine how much mining I'd have to do just to feed them.
Give me a second. I need to put something in my saddlebag or something. I'm carrying too much on me. Oh, freaking ankle. Found any gems yet?
Nope.
Maybe I'm not your lucky charm.
No, it just means you take them from me.
Eh. I'll give them back to you if you want.
Oh.
Only found one.
I have a collection of them. I don't need them. Many times as I've been mining, I have not sold to Jim.
Daggone. You're probably sitting on $1,000.
Perhaps.
Are you collecting them, or are you just waiting to find someone to sell them to?
I'd sell them if I needed the money, but I don't need the money.
How much money you still got? Like 10 grand?
No.
5?
No.
3.
2.
Daggone, we've been spending money on you. You had 4 last time I heard. I thought.
I had 2,500 or 2,600, one of the two.
I thought you had like 4 grand.
No, the only money I've spent was on that bolt action since then.
Oh.
Well, that's in the bank anyway. I got another 400.
In storage.
Mm-hmm.
You have your personal storage up in the lodge? The welcome center, I mean?
Yes.
Mine's like in a barrel next to the stables, the little stable area, next to the ranger lodge. I'm not staying in that house anymore.
The one with the drawings.
Yeah. Would like hurt my brain.
Hurt your brain?
Yeah.
Oh, why would they hurt your brain?
Well, because I don't get enough sleep as it is, but then I'd wake up and there's just a bunch of weird drawings looking back at me. Things I don't even understand. Tall buildings that don't even look like they could stand for very long. Weird triangle-looking structures.
You mean I missed an opportunity? Just to scare someone?
Wait, what? You saying you would go and scare me?
Just put a mask on of some sort of animal or something, stand on the other side of the bed.
That's not a good idea. I sleep with the revolver under the pillow. That's not a good idea. Trying to jump scare an ex-soldier when they're asleep is not the best idea in the world, let me tell you. It's a good way to get shot.
Not like I thought of it before then.
You would just do it just because it's me.
I know, I think I'd get a better reaction out of Hal or Rodney.
Mine do. That Rodney would be hilarious. He'd probably call you all types of expletives and then apologize for his potty mouth. Oh, sorry for my potty mouth.
Jeez.
That's what he'd be like.
That was too damn good. Murray, maybe.
I haven't been around Murray a whole lot. You know, like this last batch of recruits, they all like got into the gray and out of it like so quickly. And I didn't ride with half of them. So I just don't even know who they are really. There's literally a point about a month ago where every time I went on duty, I felt like I was meeting somebody new. It's like introducing myself to somebody. No, I feel like I kind of slowed down a bit.
I got recruited and you didn't want to be around anybody else.
That is true. Oh no. Dropping things. There's an ambulad on the floor.
Pockets get too heavy again.
Yeah. I could put a fire down. I'll do that. I'll put a fire down. Just watch when you jump off.
Oh, okay. Right there.
Yeah. You got room to jump off.
I've got another sapphire. Be right back. About to get blinding in here.
The amount of corny, like, pickup lines and compliments that run through my head, but I just refuse to say.
Oh, God. You mean like the one where Hal called you a snack earlier?
Yeah. You just don't seem like the type of lady that really likes corny pickup lines.
I don't know. Ask Clarabelle my reaction to the other day.
What, fellow hitting on you?
Mm-hmm.
What'd he say?
I don't remember what he said.
What was your reaction on there? You met this Clarabelle.
I was definitely blushing and speechless. Because they were making fun of how red I was turning.
Is that because you liked the compliment, or you were just embarrassed?
I wouldn't say embarrassed, just didn't expect it. I mean, it's not every rescue I go out and get hit on by the dude that I'm picking up off the floor.
Well, I would have hit on you if I could have whenever you saved me from that bear attack, but I was kind of rendered unconscious.
You would have.
Maybe. Probably would have. I already kind of had a crush on you then anyways.
Okay, so since day one.
That wasn't day one.
I know that wasn't day one. I'm just saying.
Somewhere around when I took you out for that mock trial.
The Eastern Grizzlies?
Yeah. I mean, obviously I was, obviously I noticed your beauty and everything like that off the bat, but I just noticed myself enjoying anytime I was out on patrol or just riding out with you. And I don't enjoy company too much.
Yeah, you seem pretty standoffish at times.
I mean, obviously, because of our job, I have to, you know, we're like a team and a family, so I have to be around the other rangers and things like that. But as far as, like, enjoying being around people when I'm off duty, you are one in a few.
I feel very privileged.
You should. I'm just kidding. I don't particularly buy into the whole drama of, like, for instance, how in Nadia, like, I could tell there was something there, but I'm not one to pry, so I just never brought it up. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I notice things with other people and rangers, but I just don't feel the need to bring it up if I'm not asked to do so. That's the only thing that really bothered me about people telling you that I liked you. It's because there was just, like I said yesterday, there's a reason why I didn't say anything about it. And I don't see why people had to pry into it.
That's what people do. There's things and they talk.
Yeah. I'm not like upset about it. It's just kind of annoying. But maybe I'll have to send you a telegram whenever I wake up from now on with some corny pickup line.
Oh, jeez.
You want to know the one I thought about whenever you said I was going to get real blinded in here?
What?
I was going to say, or I thought about, saying like I was already blinded by your beauty or something like that.
Oh, God.
Hey, what I dropped. dropping stuff again. Daggone it.
I can head back if you want.
We still got 30 minutes. You can kind of roam around and kill time if you want. Or I could just sit here while you're still mining.
Be right back.
Alright. I'll just act as your own bodyguard here.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Do you need any food?
Nope. This cave is the first and only place I've been robbed.
I've heard Elysian Pool's supposed to be safe just because a lot of people just don't go in there. But
Well, I can see why.
I've seen somebody in there before. Doing a wellness check in there.
What about Gaptooth?
You know, some fella, last time I went gold painting, some fella at in Blackwater, who was working the Blackwater General Store, told me to go to Gaptooth. Apparently, you have a good chance to find the gems in there. I still wouldn't go there alone, though. What made you want to become a ranger?
My whole life I've helped people, so why stop?
Fair. I joined. The real reason I joined at first was I thought it would be some type of recompense, I guess, for the violence of, you know, war and things like that. But then I just kind of like helping people. I like the feeling that I get when I find somebody. I like the camaraderie too. Reminds me a lot of being with the troop, with the deployment things, being with the regiment.
Somewhere you feel like you belong.
Yeah. I still kind of have an itch to be law eventually, but I figure I have plenty of time to do that. I feel like there's more that I feel like I can offer. There's more of myself that I can offer to the Ranger Corps. I enjoy teaching recruits and helping them reach their potential.
It shows. Like I said, the only recruit I know is Clarabelle, and I've not seen her since she told me she got her gray.
Yeah. I think you have all the makings to be a fantastic ranger. You're already a great one, whether you believe it or not. But
I was about to say, don't get ahead of yourself there.
I could see the amount of potential you had from day one.
Well, I had somebody pushing me. And the few ride-alongs I went on before I became a recruit kind of helped.
I can just tell that you enjoy helping people, and you have leadership qualities that I think you still have, that you haven't fully stepped into those shoes yet, but I think with time, if you really wanted to, you could.
Perhaps. So far, there is one thing that scares me.
What's that?
Doing search and rescues on my own.
Why does that scare you?
Well, I just got stabilization training.
Well,
I'm afraid the first one I go on after this is going to be the worst.
this won't help you feel better at all, but it might. But the first day that I had my green, and I got my stabilization training when I was in my gray still. The first day I had my green, I was on duty by myself, and I got a tip for the Great Plains. It was just the Great Plains. It was before we had better tip lines.
Mm-hmm.
And it was some lady who had been attacked by the cougar at Kerrigan's Ranch. And if I remember correctly, she had gotten hit like on her neck. It was bleeding real bad, real pale by the time I found her. So I did my best to stop the bleeding, and then I took her to Blackwater. And while I was waiting for medical, she had started seizing on me. And it was a whole mess. I had to get local doctors in to suture her up and everything. And that is still by far the worst injury I've come across. Eli's is close, but
Yours?
I didn't come across that.
No. I did.
And I still feel a little bit embarrassed that you had to see me like that, but
I'll feel that way. You wouldn't be here.
I still owe you one for saving my life.
That'll be the last surgery I ever watch, I think. I'm ready to head back if you are.
Alright. you can hit
1
it.
second.
you get it? Good shot.
Down.
Yeah, I can get this one for you. I'll carry it up for you.
Okay.
Roger.
I swear sometimes they just try to run into you.
Yeah, I think that was. I don't even think that was a local. This will be your first ranger meeting, won't it?
Mm-hmm. Let's hurry up and get there, I guess.
Following you, darling.
Mm-hmm.
Look at you with the shortcuts. Oh, God. Freaking snakes. You not pick it up?
I forgot my pockets are full.
If you stand right here, you might be able to pick it up. Or do you need me to do it?
And just go ahead.
Here. I ain't gonna sell it. I didn't kill it.
Hurry up here real quick.
Yep.
All right.
Here, take this real quick. I don't have a place for it. You have all the pouches and things.
Yeah.
Well, no, the other side was less of a hop.
I have blood over me now. I actually gotta get a bath real quick.
Yeah.
Storage. Thanks for hurrying up.
Yeah, I'll wait for you down here.
All right. To the stables. Blackwater after.
many people have we got so far? Alright, so has anyone seen Deuce? I saw him at the lodge a few moments ago. Is he here?
Here he comes
I've
now.
seen him out here now.
I
He's
think
coming right now.
Wolf is still supposed to show
Oh,
up.
he's coming over. Alright. I will wait here for whoever else is coming along. Deuce will lead everybody out to where you're headed to. I'll be there as soon as possible. I'll just give it another few minutes for anybody else who doesn't know. Feel free to start or feel free to chit chat while you're out there. Cook up some food.
Place a fire.
Yep. Fire and just get some food and maybe just relax for a little bit until we get there. I'll just wait for people like White Wolf and any recruits who are turning up as well.
Sorry, Peter.
Alright, stay safe when you're heading out. Deuce is in charge to get you all out there. Just stay safe, look after each other. No, the usual.
Good.
Alright, Deuce.
You need a hand up, old friend?
No, I got the wagon over there. It's supposed to be on a horse for a few more days. But thank you. They ain't no moonshine, nothing.
I hope not.
Nah, it's just mouthwash and paint thinner.
Can I get one of you to go to Telegram and all?
It's just paint thinner. For the house, I'm going to strip the paint off the walls first so I can repaint it.
God, there's a lot of us on here.
That's right. You're
Jesus.
thinking about,
I'm gonna get like a
Think about
1-2
redoing
long
the house.
formation.
Maybe we should consolidate.
You want to
a
think
little
about how many twos there's going to be here?
Nope, there ain't nothing in the back here.
5 at the minimum.
Hey,
It's just I've heard that excuses
Uh,
for tons of moonshine. before.
Bugsy, not real.
oh no, I thought you was actually being serious about the house.
No four walls can contain me no more.
You know, the range of odds surely can.
Hell, for fleeting moments.
I don't know what's going on.
I'm
Alright,
feeling
you know
tense
that
for no
word.
reason.
So, Deuce, what formation do you want us in?
Give me a moment.
Doing what? That will be the caboose.
Feel free to jump whoever you'd like to.
It's in the back. It's Cat. Okay.
Alright, we'll get into 1, 2, 2, 2, 1. I think that's enough. Let's see how we form up. Riding slowly out of here.
Might need a few more twos.
Pardon me and you, Pugsley.
What's that cultural?
Looks like me and you.
You following up the rear place, or you want to go in the middle?
Nah, I'll bring up the rear.
Alright.
Rider.
Rider.
Ride up.
Wait, on this red. Alright, we're gonna pick it up to just a canter here.
Picking
it up to a canter.
Canter. Picking it up. Picking it
We're gonna scare the hell out of some poor rider here.
Yeah.
Biggest gang of the crossing right here.
Green gang.
The Ponchito gang.
We're gonna be going right up here.
All right.
Going right.
All right.
Poor wolf cop we run into will have no idea what's coming.
Oh, they're all hiding away now. They're too worried.
Well, I hope for their sake.
They'll just turn around and start running with their tail between their legs.
I'm waiting for a gang to come and try and rob us all. You
Oh,
sure
no, some
about
of
that,
them
buddy?
let them try. I don't think intelligence is a requirement for some of them.
Wow, true.
We going left up here?
Going
Left.
Taking a left.
On left.
Taking left.
On left.
With bodies. Oh, jeez. I'm struggling. Why?
We going left.
Left.
Going left.
I'm just gonna say
Well, left.
Yeah, I was about to ask if someone should stay back.
And we're going to be cutting to our left.
Cutting
Cutting
left.
left.
Turn left.
On left.
Wolves.
Wolves. Watch the crossfire.
Everybody all right? Everybody all right?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Up this way. Reckon you can hitch your horses up somewhere around here.
Hitching up.
Hitch up where you can.
Yeah, let's keep going forward. To the left. There you'll see Game Warden Bear over there. I'll make sure Buzz doesn't croak on the way up here. No, you just go with that woman.
No.
I don't know if I've actually met Game Warden Bear.
I have. I had my interview with him and Juice at the same time.
Mine was with Deuce
Yeah,
and
I've
Cat.
never met him.
Well, it was Cat doing it and Deuce just watching, and he scared to death. He scared me to death. It's that stare. You don't know whether he's enjoying what he's hearing or not.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hello.
Some trouble on the way.
Just a couple of wolves.
Yeah, just some wolves, that's all. How are you?
Well,
Good. Good to see you.
we got some more people coming, or is this it?
I think
There's more
we have,
coming.
yeah, a few more.
Deuce is just making sure Buzz makes up the hill okay as well.
And then Cat was going to wait a few minutes for any stragglers at the stables.
Good to see you, Bit.
What a man, a few words.
Is everybody like
There's
really
a
high
bear
up on the ranger
behind
court
us.
to say nothing?
Behind this rock.
Basically.
Yep. Except for Cat.
Well, yeah. Buzz says some things as well. I like Buzz. It's not that I don't like any of the rest of them, you know. Why did I say that? I'll shut up.
You're really digging yourself a hole right now, aren't you?
Oh, I know. I'm just terrible for it. I just say things and I don't mean any of it.
Rockwell might have a shovel for you.
Mine's in my barrel. Well, in that barrel outside of the... I'm going by the strawberry. I'll see you.
My God.
I'm joking, that's Dave.
Oh yeah, there's a cougar on the other side of this rock.
See, I'm hearing a bear, but it's
I'm
something
hearing
there.
No, I heard.
Yeah, it's a pretty big cougar.
He's up top, that black bear.
Oh, it's a
Yeah.
black bear. I swear. I
black
heard
bear.
hissing. I swear.
Yeah, I heard the black bear.
Yeah, it's just a black bear. Unless it's hiding back here.
Buzz.
Oh, he's just going.
How'd you
He's
hurt?
just going for it.
The injured one is just walking back that way.
Yeah, when I'm done with it.
See, you on some type of pain meds?
I want to see.
Good
Well,
choice. Pretty fatty folks. Certainly he will. I think this is the cobbler. I think Cat's bringing another crate.
watch that word there. Oh, I know, but watch that word.
Why do I just have this horrible feeling that the minute we left Strawberry, like 5 tips came
Is
in?
this the speaking rock?
I think we'll be okay.
Oh, I thought he's still up there. Can hear him.
Anyone got bait or something?
I'd rather not tempt fate.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
probably
I'd
better.
really rather not do any of that.
He just wants in on the meeting, guys.
Well, I'm sure he can hear us. It's perfectly fine.
He's speaking, you know, these ranger meetings and stuff. You know, I'm affected by the rangers. I should be in on this meeting. Get him a poncho. Get him a green poncho.
Actually, Buzz, might I borrow you for just a second? I needed to ask you something.
Listen, as much as I'd like to go old painless, I don't think you can reach that far.
I can't even see him. I just heard him.
Sure.
What is this, a knighting going on over there?
You're the 50-50. See what happens.
Jeez.
Like,
I'm just vaguely curious.
Tree right behind him.
Oh yeah, there he is. Look at that.
I'll give it one more shot. Well, I'm not gonna kill the damn thing.
Helps if you load the gun, Deuce.
Huh?
Also got some ammo in there.
Same my rifle. Here. Bash it up there, ain't afraid of anything. Give it to him. Well, we'll be fine listening on the meeting.
Alright.
Never met a bear spy before. Just time for everything.
It's a low black bear. He ain't gonna hurt nothing.
Nah. We got all these problems to deal with as the Ranger Corps, and a spying bear is the least of our problems. I don't know if we've got any problems. I'm just making things up.
or maybe he's gonna go tell all his grizzly friends that we're coming for him.
Maybe. Maybe. The Grizzly War of 1902. It's coming. I can feel it.
All right. All we need is a good sized rock, and they can't do anything.
Their plans are scuppered straight away.
Exactly.
You never know. They might learn how to climb rocks one day.
If that happens, we're fucked. Just want to put that out there.
Oh no, I know. We'll need a new plan.
The day I turn my poncho.
Maybe we should try and team up with the bears, you know? Then we could ride bears everywhere. That'd be fun.
I tried that once. The grizzly was not very amenable to my plans.
You tried riding a grizzly bear once?
It didn't get that far.
Why am I not surprised, Eli?
I've never claimed to be smart. You know this, Miss Cross. I gotta say, I'm very jealous of that Springfield deal.
You would not be jealous for how much I paid for it.
Oh, I got some people looking for one of my own, and I'm probably gonna overpay for mine.
Yes, you will.
Sure.
Just give me a price.
What's up with that?
What? Oh, yeah.
Certainly think I'm coordinated, but here I am. Brown, black, white, red.
You look quite fabulous, Deuce.
Thank you.
The red tie is really the finishing touch.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you all for the kind words.
It looks like a tongue.
And then
It
there's
looks like your
Buzz.
tongue if you pulled it out, like real far.
Had to ruin it, Buzz.
No, that's a good thing.
It didn't sound like it.
Well,
Oh no, Deuce, the tie looked fine. Don't listen to him. The tie looked great.
what tie are you talking about, son? I've got no idea what the hell you're talking about.
Oh,
Not a
Buzz.
single one of us here are wearing a tie.
I can get
But
my
I
tie.
bet I bet one of us is wearing a corset.
Stop me.
I tried
Whitaker,
before,
you
and I
wearing a
busted the
corset?
seams. No, I was just saying, I tried, and the seams all
What?
busted.
Medical corsets are pretty fun to wear. Feels like someone's hugging you.
Like,
I mean,
really
that's
tight
what
though, right?
that's what the poncho ought to do. You gotta feel comforted when you're all out and alone in the wild, looking for a missing person. Poncho's like a warm hug.
A poncho is like a warm hug.
That's what I said.
Oh no, I was just agreeing with you.
Oh, I thought there was an echo in this little valley here.
My small talk's gonna be the fucking.
Are you just repeating things that Buzz says, Bugsley?
Here, hopefully soon. I don't know how long she was planning on waiting.
I hope they're not lost.
No cat knows exactly where this place. It'd be hard to go right past here, seeing all them damn horses hitched up.
True. You might be in trouble.
I'm sure they're just a little bit late. I'm sure it's fine. They're very capable.
What's your favorite color?
Orange.
Good choice.
Oh, the green's growing on me. Yeah, okay. Okay, I know. I know. It looks good at the time. I'm still feeling it out. I don't hate it.
Curious, what's your favorite color?
Blue.
That's a good answer. It's also mine too.
Right answer.
Same here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Favorite color is now black.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Oh.
I thought it might be red, Deuce.
If any of you have paid attention, in the last 2-3 months that I have been a game warden to all of you. Well, a ranger to with all of you. Several months worth. Bear and Buzz here, several others. I wear all sorts of ties, all different colors: blue, brown, gold, red, green. There is a purple tie somewhere out there. I will never wear it.
But you didn't wear red ties. You just said you don't wear red ties.
I do wear red ties. I am currently not wearing a tie at all.
I liked your red tie. Don't listen to Buzz. It's not a tongue. It's a tie.
I have no idea what you were talking about, son. Are you all right?
Probably not. I'm just gonna.
Did you steal some moonshine out of Buzz's cart?
I think it's more of a ranger chariot.
All right. Did you steal some moonshine out of Buzz's ranger chariot?
No. I don't really drink.
I think I hear a cat.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Took
I
the
hear
words right.
something.
Took the words right out of my mouth, Eli.
Hey.
Saved by the
there we
cat.
go.
I sent some telegrams out. I sent telegrams to the newest recruits so that if they do show up, they can still find us where we are. And I also telegrammed White Wolf and a few others, so hopefully if they need to figure it out, they'll be able to know where to come.
Cat, the other box is over there behind Buzz.
Perfect. I also have more peach cobblers here for the end. Alright. Who would like to begin from the seniors and above? I think Buzz might hold, how do you say it? Close the show? I don't know.
Yes. With some kind of interpretive dance. No.
Oh, I'm excited for it.
The only thing moving will be my mouth.
Well, I'm gonna get comfortable.
See, I feel like I was the only one that decided to be lazy and sit down.
And sooner or later,
I
all of
do
you will start
sort-
dropping like flies. So, well, every ranger meeting that I have been a part of is usually started and ended by the head ranger. I am not sure why it is different this time, but nonetheless.
I mean, did you just want me to say, welcome everyone, and let me hand it off to Deuce?
There be no point in that now. It is.
Well, I already
All
said
right.
it.
Yeah, well, there you are. Nonetheless, first and foremost, I'd like to thank each and every one of you for taking the time out of your day to come out here and come to this ranger meeting. During this meeting, there are going to be a fair bit of topics discussed here. More so just brief run-overs with certain things. It has come to all of our attention that there are certain rules not being followed. Now, when we mention any of these things, we ain't specifically saying a person in general. We are saying everyone as a whole. So, with that being said, I will begin. The very first thing that I will be discussing is the ranger supplies. Up until a certain point, we had nothing, but here we are now. The government has so graciously given us these supplies. You will know that they are our supplies as they have been marked. Weapons are etched as well, with Saints Cross and Ranger Corps. This is a privilege given to us, a testament to all of our hard work. It is a support. That of ways we can continue to do our job as best as we can. There has been a problem. It has been addressed multiple times, but nonetheless, here we are. Once again. I would like to make it clear to everyone here that at any point in time, there will be no Ranger supplies put in any sort of crate at any outpost at any time. I don't care if it's a single arrow or 5 Lancaster repeaters. There are to be no Ranger trial supplies in any sort of crate anywhere. Am I clear?
Yes,
Does this
sir.
include inside the lodges as well? Locked lodges.
I'll get to that. Now, we do have a resupply thing going on at every single tower. There are no Ranger supply Ranger supply to be put in these crates and be set at these towers. None at all. These are expected to come from you. Whatever you deem is necessary to be put in these crates and left out there, that is up to you. But there will be no Ranger Corps supplies that are marked in those crates. As far as the crates inside the Ranger Lodge, I have also noticed that there are some supplies in there, in a crate. I want them out. Those crates are supposed to be used for certain materials, whether they be books, certain guides, certain things that are to be used. Herbalist bag, whatever the case may be. They are not to be used to hold something. Now, there are certain things in there. There's a bow in there. The last time I checked, a couple of arrows, some bandages. I will be taking all of those, making use of what I can, and throwing the rest away. I will continue to do this. I do not care if you put it in there or what. I do not care. These supplies that you take out, you are expected to use them. You are a ranger. Be resourceful. Use exactly what you have. Think about what you grab. Does anybody have any questions regarding our supplies?
A bit of advice I would echo with arrows. I wouldn't recommend getting them from supplies. I would recommend getting them from the general stores or other places you do get them. As great as it is to get arrows from the rangers, they are still the same price to get them elsewhere. And the etching is not quite durable when you reuse those arrows, and they make it a bit more finicky for you to get an extra quiver just to carry 2 separate piles of arrows.
Anything else? There will be something written about this in General News, saying there are to be no Ranger trial supplies, or Ranger supplies, pardon me, in any sort of box. Consider this your last and final warning. If you see a Ranger putting supplies in a crate, tell them to not do that. Urge them to make use of what they have. And hopefully they heed your words. Regardless if you tell them or not, I want you to give their name, the seniors or above, especially me. I will have a word. If I find any one of you, it'll be a real nasty conversation. Quite frankly, we shouldn't have this. We can't have it. There was a Lancaster out in a crate for anyone to take. Could you imagine the repercussions that could have if some ne'er-do-well takes that Lancaster and decides to rob folks with it and potentially shoot somebody? Then that gets back to us after they have been caught saying, why did this person have a Ranger Corps repeater? Nobody knows the answer. People start getting suspicious, thinking we're handing these out to anyone. That is just some of the repercussions there. We can't have it. And I will not have it. So, that being said, are there any more questions? That is all I have for the Ranger Supply trials. Or trials, Jesus Christ. For the Ranger trial. God damn. I wanted to try so bad. That is all I have for the Ranger supplies. I believe Alfred and Tibbet aren't going to make it, so that what they had to speak on will divide amongst ourselves.
Yep.
Yeah,
So I can take. Yep, I can take. I'll go over the special projects that Alfred was going to talk about. I don't know all of them, but I do know that there is border testing. That is something that is ongoing. It is Tibbet's project, and also Alfred and a bunch of other people are working on that. If you ever are interested in learning that, I recommend it highly. It gives you a really good idea of where the actual border lines are, and it just gives you a very good idea of how the locals describe the different areas. So feel free to do border testing in any groups. Just check with Tibbet or Alfred to see how they want it done. And always remember to telegram the law and the medics to let them know that you are border testing and it is not a real search and rescue, and give the estimated area that you believe you'll be in. So if you're going out to New Hanover, let them know that, and they can disregard any tips from that area. As well, Alfred and Tibbet are putting together a frontier patrol. It will essentially be similar to the snow patrol, but it will be more intense. It goes through the entire entrance and exit of the frontier and how to safely traverse through the frontier. So that will be really helpful. Anybody that is interested in that, that will be available in the next few weeks, I'm sure. My own personal project, I have the herbalism classes. Those are going to be starting up again next week. I will be introducing something new, which is I bought a bunch of maps from Saint Denis. I'm going to show you how to properly map herbs, and we can go out and map some together. Then we will be able to do tonics, and we are going to make some tonics for the law again soon. And we're going to try out a new recipe as well. Another thing to do with herbalism, I've been speaking to the medics, and they have been wondering about getting some herbs that don't necessarily grow in the crossing naturally. So I have a new idea, and I'm looking for somebody to head it. If any of you are interested, if you don't have a personal project already and you're interested in this field, I would love for you to get on board. We are going to be scouting out areas across the crossing. They might give us the name of an herb, such as maybe sweet mallow or something. We are going to go to the Saint Denis Library, research it a little bit, learn what kind of climates and terrain that it likes, and then we have to scout out areas in the crossing together. And we can actually, see if there are any farms or some greenhouses, maybe build something together, and then we can start growing herbs together. Those areas, I'm calling them botany hubs. Those botany hubs will be mapped, and then we can take medics out there or show them the map so that they can also collect herbs that then they can use to help people in the crossing. For anybody that has personal projects starting up, if you are unsure about what ideas you would like for your personal projects, I did write up some ideas in the paperwork. It's in a dossier under personal projects. As always, you can always make your own idea, and we are always open to hearing it. You would just need to write up a proposal and let us know your plan, and bring it to a senior and above, and we will oversee it for you. As always, if there is any communication to be had between departments, let's say you want to do something that is specific to working with the law or the medics, you will need a senior to cover that communication for you. Apart from that, the rest of it you will be doing, on your own. It just keeps it easier for us to have one point of contact between departments so that they're not getting run down with a bunch of telegrams from different people. In terms of classes, there is a local man named Mr. Hubbard. He has started farrier classes at the Strawberry Stables. I will not be signing up myself, but for anybody that is interested, just go and speak with him. He will hold night classes and day classes at any time, so he is very flexible about that. If you are interested in signing up, he will teach you how to make horseshoes. He will teach you how to shoe a horse safely. And my hope is that if a few people are interested, you learn how to do it. We can start some events for the public. We get a few crates, fill it up with horse supplies, maybe have a few folk come through and we can help reshoe their horses for them. Myself and Alfred, we are
For
also
a
taking
donation.
night classes. Myself and Alfred are also starting night classes, and we are going to be training up as veterinarians. My hope is that we'll open up an entire new branch in the Rangers. I am hoping that we will start doing wildlife rescue and preservation. And once we are trained, I will be able to help teach all of you. And we're going to have things like going out to Emerald Ranch or going out to different places across the crossing, helping the sheep, the cows, doing a bunch more work that maybe isn't just search and rescues and patrols. It will also open up more things to do in patrols, such as studies on animals. We can go out and safely learn how to sedate an animal so that we can study it, and that it will be fine when we ride away. It can get back up and be just fine. As well, I've been talking with the law about self-defense classes. That is in the works. So we are going to work with Bluestone. They're going to give us a very clear guideline on what self-defense is, what is vigilantism, and I will write up that guide so that we all have it. It is then our job to read through it and to make sure that we know where the lines are. We are allowed to defend ourselves. We are not allowed to defend each other in terms of, going and pulling a gun if somebody else is being threatened. That is considered vigilantism, and you may lose your poncho for that. So we are going to go through. There is also a document I made for you to all voice your questions and concerns, and those questions have gone to the law, and they can be anonymous as well. So any questions you have, feel free to keep adding questions to it, and I will make sure that they are answered. Finally, we have two more. No, the other thing is I have a stabilization book that I've written up. I had it brought to the medics. It also has been passed through the state and was approved by the state, needed to be approved by senior medics. So it went through McConnell and a few other medics as well, and senior medics. So we now have the stabilization guide. You can find it in your clipboards in the Ranger Library as well. And it goes through all of the most common injuries. The most important thing that you need to know is that if you haven't done your stabilization class, it is not an alternative to the class. It is just an aid to help you. You still have to go to the class to be officially signed off. But you can take a copy with you and use it if you need to. Just please store it somewhere safe. We do not need that going into the hands of people that, maybe might, if they are using that then to avoid going to the medics, let's say that, they're trying to avoid going to medics due to whatever reason, it's better if we just keep it ourselves, keep it on a horse. Really try not to take it, out and be waving it around anywhere. The last thing, we have a New Austin convoy coming up. It is going to be a very big event, and I'm also using it as an opportunity to watch all of you. That sounds terrifying. Um, I want to see people step up. If you are somebody who has been looking for a reason to get more responsibility, if you want to show that you can do this and you want to have more responsibility, please come to me or to any of the seniors and ask for a role on the New Austin convoy. You can also take a look through the paperwork. It is all written up. Please put your name down. We would love to have you. We are going to have a big event of it. We're going to be working with the law, with Bluestone, we've got medics, and hopefully the transit authority as well. This is meant to be not only helping the West, but also a morale booster for the entire crossing. So that is going to be happening. It's the 27th, I believe. It is the same day as the Ranger campout that is coming up. So we're going to have it a few hours apart. So the people who are missing one would be able to go to another. You can also go to both if you need to. I will have somebody else take over the Ranger campout so that I can man the tip lines after the convoy, and you can spend time bonding together. That is my hope for the campout. Right, I think that's everything that I had. Sorry for talking for so long.
You did fine. Stop it.
I've got a few things I want to go over as well. First things first is paperwork. But noticing a trend lately that paperwork has not been done the way it should be done. And when it is done, it tends to be sloppy, unorganized, and rushed. No matter what situation may arise, no matter how urgent it may seem, we always have time to properly do our paperwork. It may seem trivial in the moment, especially if we know that someone is actively in danger and they need our help. But there's many things that could happen while we're out there. And if there's no documentation of where we're at and when we left, then if something were to happen out there to some of us, nobody would have a damn clue unless they saw it themselves, which the entire reason for paperwork is for documentation and knowledge and knowing when not there. There's no excuse not to be doing it. There's no excuse that I'll take personally as to why paperwork was not done correctly or properly. Even if it is urgent, even if you have to get out there right that second, paperwork takes no longer than 30 seconds to do. You can spare it, trust me. Another thing is an incident we've had here recently with the use of lavender water. I believe somebody was out there hurt, and one of us used some lavender water to clean their wounds. Now, this is no fault to the ranger. This is something we've all done when finding folk out there. But the person that it was used on, they ended up having an allergic reaction, which is not something that we want to end up being responsible of, even if it was with good intention. So, from now on, we're going to try our best to use regular, distilled clean water, preferably boiled if you have to get it from a river or a stream in short notice. In some cases, you can use lavender water if you know for a fact the person you're working on is, not allergic. But we want to urge as much caution as we can. So if you do not have regular water on hand and all you have is lavender water, please discuss with the person first if they may have any allergies pertaining to lavender or anything else we might use. Same thing also applies to any tonics that you might want to give or any herb that you may want to prescribe if need be for any short-term pain management. Anything that you think would be applicable, ask to make sure that, it'll all be fine. No allergies, none of that. Another thing, here soon we're going to be starting a new program, a form of shadowing of sorts. In this program, rangers that are aspiring to rise the ranks up to senior or game warden. Hold on. Damn rain put out the fire. Anyone aspiring to become a senior may very well end up in the shadow program, but it isn't going to be handed out to everyone. You can approach us and present to us why you think you would be a good match for senior. And if we all agree that perhaps you may make a good fit, we'll get you in the program. You'll be given more responsibility. Pardon me. You'll be given more responsibility, more lead when it comes to patrols, big situations. You'll be closely monitored by all seniors or possibly a select senior or game warden who may choose to be a sponsor of sorts for you. In due time. Apologies. Damn ears getting fucking soaked right now. My apologies, but like I said, you'll be closely monitored, watched. Performance will be seen, and if we believe you'll make a good fit, then you'll be able to rise and become a senior within the Corps. It's something everybody should strive for. Like I said, it won't be handed out willy-nilly. You're gonna have to show to us that you've got what it takes. I believe you may be ready. That's all from me.
I wanted to take a moment to celebrate all those that partook in the culture rebuild last week. For them that don't know, the town was shot to shit by Law and a particularly terrible gang. And given the amount that the government had put into the town, it still wasn't enough. So it was a great group of teamwork on account of Bluestone Security. The medics also came. Law even showed up. But Rangers led the way. Over the week's time, we accumulated close to, I want to say, about 100 planks of wood, 800 nails, 8 panes of glass. Deanna, because there's got shot to shit up there. not only did we find all the missing pieces to make that town an actual town again, we got it all up there in one piece. All working together. Whether or not it took a day or two ahead of time to bring certain supplies to Fort Wallace. But it is a moment we ought to take pride in. Be that good example for the rest of the crossing that with enough people, with enough drive, enough positivity, well, we can move mountains, can't we? I want to thank you all for your hard work, and if you wasn't there, I know you was there in spirit, and I'm sure there'll be many other kinds of events that y'all will be able to partake in. Now, just shift gears a little bit. There has been some news recently concerning a particular gang who has been terrorizing the crossing for the better part of a year. And in that time, they've only increased their levels of violence in which they try to achieve whatever twisted goals they're looking to pursue. Some folk have received telegrams about law operating differently in response to that gang. And I am here to tell you that as Rangers, we are not allowed to let that affect us. We are still to be open with law, with any information that they could possibly use to assist in any of their investigations, anything that we discover out of camps, or any of that. If anyone has issues with the way they choose to operate, it is not our place to judge. If anyone does have a problem with that, you're more than welcome to speak to me privately after the meeting. But be prepared to hand over your poncho. Now that that's out the way, there have been a boatload of new people in the green. So much that I might not remember all your names, but luckily someone wrote them down for me. There's only so much that this old noggin can remember. But as of our last meeting, we have had Shayna, we've had Owen, Liam, Johnston, Crane, Sasha, Lucille, White Wolf, Olive, Eli, Adia, Bright Dawn, Murray, Pugsley, Rodney, Raven, Buck, and Nathan. All got into their green. On top of that, there has been a promotion to Senior Ranger in the form of Alfred. And Deuce Patterson, earning the well-deserved title of Game Warden. Given anyone that's just gotten in the green, if you have not received your Ranger stipend, please get with me after the meeting, and we will venture down to Blackwater. And a lot of folk don't know when they join the Rangers that if you do make it all the way to your green, that you've got $750 from the government waiting for you. So be sure to mention that to any recruits that might cross your path. At this time, we will take any questions as the sun rises, or anything else anyone wanted to say. Oh, actually, before we do that, keep all your hands down, because it seems like there's going to be a ton of your questions. Not really, but when you're out doing patrols, this ain't just a patrol taking a path or two from one tower to another. I want, say, northwestern Big Valley, for instance. Break it up even into halves there. Because there are times we are the eyes and ears of the law. That does not give us no special treatment or nothing. But law is too busy out there chasing the folk that are doing stuff in the moment. We are those that are out there a hell of a lot more than they are, seeing things building up into something. For instance, Deuce and I discovered a camp on the border of tall trees that seemed to be hinting at something. We can release now that we think it might have been Hourglass related. Law ended up telling us that it looks like Hourglass sends a lot of his telegrams from Wallace Station. So if you put two and two together, you would think, well, he'd go all the way through Big Valley. If he's having a camp somewhere near tall trees, and he don't want to be seen, he ain't gonna go right through town. So Deuce and I ended up doing a little patrol from that camp in tall trees to Wallace, kind of just going around, kind of northerly. We found 2 notes at 2 different camps. Actually, one at the bridge, one at the dam, and one at a camp. Neither of these were affiliated with Hourglass, mind you, but it still helped Law build a case and hopefully figure out who's staying where potentially after they do something sinister. Well before the tip line came in, that was our bread and butter. That was what we was recognized for. The fact that we could go out to any and every encampment and know where each one was and potentially find something that's been left behind that could help Law. So please be mindful of that when you're going out and patrolling. Now, questions for anyone?
I've got 2 points, if I can bring up.
All right, and then whoever else raise your hands, and we'll get through them.
I guess I'll introduce myself if those have yet to know. But my name's Ranger Rockwell. I just want to bring up a bit of paperwork and also the border patrols. It's just to show the importance of it when we're doing or finishing up our paperwork, when we do, or whether we resolve a tip or not, and we're able to find someone. Try and be as detailed as you can with your exact location found, be it landmarks or references, even a compass direction, nearby roads. That will also help those who are, inquiring on in their own time, overlooking the tip lines as they should be when they're coming on duty, just to check if folks are still out there, or how the day events are unfolding. This will give you a good kind of general knowledge with what tips are coming in and where people are being found. There are patterns that do occur, especially I guess sometimes my own fault with riddles. Maybe setting over in Roanoke. But these are the things, as a ranger, it can be make your job a lot easier. Just not only helping yourself, but helping the other rangers, making just that extra effort putting into the paperwork.
All right. I'm wondering if you should share where these things are hidden, so that if and they, or at least, I don't know, if so, not so that any of us can go and snag whatever the goodies are, but it's if people are getting themselves hurt, and it would increase the time in which we find them. Might be something to look into.
I think the thing with that is that no one knows where they're at, so people are going out everywhere and getting themselves hurt. So the exact location would help with a small few of them, but it's usually people getting themselves hurt, running on rooftops and sending anywhere the tip's not even at.
When the region hint is given out, I give them out to everyone I can, the rangers included.
I do have one more thing to add about the tonics and herbs chest. we are not allowed to give any kind of herbs or tonics to anybody. We don't know if people are allergic. We don't know if people have any kind of, let's say, pain relief medication that are given to them by medics. We cannot communicate that to a medic if we gave them a certain amount of things. It doesn't matter how hurt somebody is, it doesn't matter if they're calling out for pain relief. We cannot administer that. So we shouldn't be giving anything to any individual at all. If it's for personal use and you're making yourself tea, or you're making yourself some, or you're biting on willow bark, that's fine, as long as you know what you're doing. And if we're ever testing tonics, we have local doctors nearby, and we only ever test on ourselves what we are happy to do, and we have to have a local doctor or a medic nearby. That was all.
Hal, you had something?
Yeah, it was more of a addition to the snow culture rebuild. I talked to some of the folk up there after, and they really, really appreciate what y'all did. I wish I could have been there. I couldn't have, but they felt kind of neglected up there by the state, and to see all of you up there meant a whole deal to them. 3 of them applied to be Rangers the next day. Their paperwork's not away in yet, but they're joining because of what y'all did. So we're gonna have more folk helping people, and that's directly what y'all's doing. So thank you.
Biggest mistake of their lives.
Add on to that, they've also what's his name? The Heart of the North invited us up to listen to him play the new piano. He greatly appreciates it, and it's going into good use.
Now, in turn with all of that, so if you may go through it every now and again, I'll make sure I go through it every day so I don't forget the number. Our current roster in total, every last name on there included, it's at 62. 62. That is a lot of people. I know when I was a ranger, roster was no more than 20. There may have been 7 of us on that roster active at a time. Now here we are sitting at 62 and anywhere from 30 to 35, maybe even 40 rangers. That's a lot. With that comes growing pains. I saw it from a, good long distance away. Well, as many others, I'm sure. The unfortunate truth with the Rangers now is Rangers ain't the tight-knit, small group it once was. We are growing and we are still continuing to grow. As much as I'd like to try and help out, ultimately it's up to every last one of us to stick together. The Rangers are very unique, but we have other departments don't. Law is chasing down folk, put a badge on and all that. And camaraderie is certain something you need there, certainly. However you put that badge on, it's time to go to work. You don't exactly know who you're going to be going with sometimes. Department of Health, I'm sure, very close. You don't get that luxury all the time. Called upon wherever, whenever. Here, well, it's sort of, you do it however, whenever, as long as you do it right. Come a point in time where you may feel like you're all alone just to the sheer amount of numbers. You don't really know anyone. There ain't nothing wrong with walking up to a ranger you may not know or a recruit you may not know and introducing yourself. It'll continue to be like this, unfortunately. We are continuing to grow. We all look out for each other. Hold each other in line. We do things for a reason. Because eventually, there will be no more me. There will be no more Buzz, no more Bear, no more any of us seniors anymore. It'll be some of you. A lot of us are. Well, some of us are hard. I do it for a reason. Nonetheless, I try my absolute best to look after everyone here. And I believe everyone's doing the same for each other. Every last one of you comes in, day out, putting the poncho on and getting ready to work. It is a sight to behold when I'm sitting there watching 7 to 15 of you at one time sitting on that, or sitting around the lodge or anywhere, all talking about all sorts of deals. It is certainly something. I'd like to thank each and every one of you for your hard work. Job is grueling. It'll cheer you up and spit you out if you ain't prepared. I thank all of you, truly. Or anything else. It is a tradition within the Rangers and their meetings. Everyone introduce himself, whether they're just recently promoted or new to the Ranger Corps. However, me being your game warden, the absolute worst, I have forgotten to do this. This is usually done before the meeting even begins.
I was just about to get to that. If it's their first meeting, though. If it's their first meeting.
If it's your first meeting.
Uh-huh.
So, looking at this group here, I'll be
Show
calling
hands.
each and every one of you out. If this, oh, there you have it. Show your hands if this is your first meeting.
Put your hands down. You're losing friends.
Now, one by one, one person at a time, step into the center, introduce yourself, and give us a, maybe a couple of things about yourself as well.
We'll start from Deuce's left. What, you'll get it over with fast.
Hey, man, come on.
You'll get it
Hey,
over
man.
with
Well,
fast.
thank you for going straight for the heart. Nadia,
Step forward, goddammit.
Into the center.
What were the parameters? What do they got to do?
You have to introduce yourself. And then give a couple of things about yourself that some of us may or may not know. So, with that being said, Ranger Taylors, you are first. Have at it.
Nadia Taylor's, and albeit while I'm clumsy, I can actually get from Annisburg to Tumbleweed within about 10-15 minutes. So if you ever need help navigating, I'm your gal.
All right, I guess that's me then. Eli Whitaker, and some of you may know that I've lost a lot of my family in the past, but since I've become a ranger, I've discovered that most of you, well, all of you, especially you, Deuce, because I love you, Deuce, you have become very much my new family, and I appreciate every single one of you.
Okay. Hi, I'm Bright Dawn. I know most of you, but not all of you. But I am incredibly passionate about the welfare and just the well-being of the bison. And that's one of the personal projects I have going on right now. So.
Well, sprightly.
I'm Lucille Boss. In my spare time, I spend it mostly either mining or hunting. So if you need some bow hunting chips, I can help out with you on that.
She's really good on bow hunting.
Otherwise, I'm glad to be here. Glad to have met you all, and I hope that I am a big help and a great fellow ranger to you all.
I'm Olive Hellman. In my spare time, I like to make little trinkets out of wood. Currently working on the Gator project out in Lemoyne. Spending most of my time out there. This is the first time I'm meeting more than half of you. So, hello, hi, okay, that's
Howdy.
all. Goodbye.
Hello.
I'm White Wolf. As you can tell by my hair, I guess, fun fact, I was born with a full head of black hair and then it just turned white. That's pretty much it.
That's my husband.
What the hell scared you?
My name is Peter Rockwell, greatest treasure hunter in the crossing.
Damn it,
Rancher.
Peter. Every time.
Barkeep.
And the cause of many tips here recently.
And Ranger. There's a lot of rumors out there, and I encourage you to seek them out.
Who that is?
It's Alfred. And,
It's Alfred.
I think that's Marie. Yep.
I don't recognize Alfred's voice.
And see if they're true
Brad's
yourself.
evil.
Otherwise, I know the Rangers here. They've taught me a lot, and I'm looking forward to learning more.
All right, get on in here. Come on.
Ryder's got to go too.
Hello, I'm Copernicus Crane, and I suppose my fun fact is in my off time I'm a mountaineering guide. Response been taken. Your turn, Murray.
Right in the middle.
Murray.
Huh?
We're introducing ourselves,
You
Murray.
Yeah, you got to introduce
Oh.
yourself, and you got to say some weird fact about you.
Oh,
There was a
Lord.
chance there I wasn't going
Like,
to be
like
last. I'm
you're
still
missing
lost.
like 2 toes or something.
Okay, I'm William Murray, and I can speak a little bit of Comanche.
Oh.
Ooh.
I'm gonna step back.
William?
Hi, I'm William. Most people call me Willie. I'm the worst treasure hunter in the crossing. Yeah, and I'm here to I'm about to start a personal project on cougars and panthers, and it's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah.
Wait, which William are you?
Bugsley.
Pugsley? Okay.
I believe was usual.
What's going on?
No, he's been to a meeting before.
But I know, but the last meeting, I don't recall. Well, actually, I don't know if I may have been late to that.
Yeah, we did not do that. So yeah,
So, Walsh,
get in there, Alfred.
No, but what are we doing?
You introduce
You didn't hear
yourself, and then give us one just odd fact about you, something super weird. As weird as it can be.
We all know that you love mules, so you can't use that shit.
You can't use it. Get in there.
Can I come back to my honest thing?
No, you're the
No.
last
Get in
goddamn
there.
one.
Get in there.
Yes.
Get in there.
Just say you love the snow.
Do you not know yourself?
Get in the center. The center.
Where'd you
Hi.
get them peacock feathers? How about that? Tell us that.
They pheasant feathers, but
Close fucking enough. Just go.
I'm Alfred.
Hi, Alfred.
I write books.
Hell yeah.
Well, luckily we ain't ending the meeting there because that would have been one hell of a downer. So I'm gonna
You got 30 seconds on the spot.
I'm going to hand this to close our meeting off to Brad Dawn.
Okay. White Wolf, I need you. Over here, please.
What?
Come here. Don't be shy. I promise. So this is something that I've wanted to do for a while. And I've kind of been planning it for a little bit. And I have a little bit of a speech. I'm sorry to embarrass you like this, but I'm really not at the same time.
We're loving it.
You are my motivation, my inspiration, and my aspiration. You understand what my happiness is and how to unconceal it. We both want a colorful and memorable life together, and I think that together we can make our life as beautiful as we want it to be. I know that we have married once before, but would you do me the honor of marrying me again in front of our
Yes,
friends and
100%
family?
yes. Yes, absolutely.
I'm gonna need you to take your gloves off so I can put this ring on your finger, please. I'm so nervous.
So nice.
Oh.
Also, thank you, Buzz, for letting me do this.
Of course.
Okay, come on. I've embarrassed myself enough. I'm so embarrassed.
We could,
No.
I was going to say the rest of us could leave. I mean, this is a real nice,
Okay.
consummating fire, but could
Jesus, Buzz.
I have one thing to say before we do finish up. There is peach cobbler for everyone in the crates. My mom made them. I handed the ingredients to her. I'm not a good cook, so don't worry, I didn't touch them. I will say as well.
Grab them just yet.
Remember that even if you're on duty by yourself sometimes, and even if you're not seeing everybody, remember that you're not alone and that we are part of a bigger group as the Rangers. You can always reach out to a senior, you can always reach out to a fellow Ranger, and we either succeed together or we fail together, so let's just work together and just look out for each other.
Absolutely.
Alright, so cobblers for anyone who wants them. There's some here. And there's more across the way.
But
Might have joined you to Buckler.
well, I mean,
Wherever you
cobbler down people's throat sounds like a pretty good
Sure, can.
close to me. I kind of want to put this in
Gotta
the
go to the
fire.
bank and I want to look at the gunsmith there.
Oh, that's so nice! I'm so happy for you, Bob.
Planning this for me.
I'm so happy for you, Bob.
Was it Olive or
Steam the
Olivia?
place up.
It's Olive.
Olive.
Hello. Most people call me Hillman, though. Hello.
I've done quite a few patrols in Lemoyne, and I was just since you're doing
Mhm.
alligator
If,
stuff, I had
any of you have any questions
some
for the
information
seniors, we'll
about
be
alligators if you're interested.
ready to answer.
Just about
Yeah,
their
definitely.
aggressive responses
Yeah,
and things.
just after one
Like, just
talk
tell you
about
real
his
quick.
project.
What's going on?
Yeah, I mean, I've been out there probably for about a
Need
week
to,
now.
Are you
bring 'em up
okay,
here.
my love?
You probably already know.
Do you want to
then.
step up
Yeah,
the hill a
Yeah.
little bit?
if you
So,
want to
okay.
fill people in on the Gorma project or the Frontier one.
Basically, I've noticed from experimenting, safely of course, that with alligators you can get about 3 to 4 feet away from them before they start acting aggressive, and they tend to give a warning.
Yeah.
We'll save it for the next.
Yeah, that hiss, gurgly
Yeah.
hissing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw that you were doing that. I was just going. That's all the information I have. Granted, but
Oh no!
Yeah.
Any information is good information. I mean, it confirms that it's just them,
I'm gonna get
being themselves and not hissing at me because I smell bad or something.
Yeah, no, that seems to be their go-to. They don't. I've never been attacked straight off the bat, but all right. Well, that's all the information I have.
Oh, well, thank you. I
Yeah, no
appreciate
problem.
it. Yeah.
I think I hear a cougar, possibly. Just be careful.
It's a black bear.
I haven't decided.
If you are.
Cutter.
Yeah.
I got one if you need it.
Oh, lovely. What did you do, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, I met a hill
Okay,
my
yeah.
ribs.
Did you want to go?
Oh, that'll do it.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
I just didn't know if everybody was leaving yet.
I'll
I'm
definitely
not sure.
do it.
Very steep hill.
I know you talked about in the meeting there about getting
Really?
the stipend or stipend. I don't know how you pronounce it.
Uh-huh.
Is that something I could come and get sorted?
Absolutely. Yeah, when we
Brilliant.
we'll make our way towards Strawberry, then we can break off and get to Blackwater.
Yeah, brilliant. That'd be great.
All right.
This horse is going to kick me.
But you know it didn't happen.
Yeah, did we put our horses further down the hill than this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was thinking it was like right up here for some reason.
No, more on the slope.
Who's that already going down there? Rockwell, of course it is. Daggone, no one wanted to hitch their horse by mine. I see how it is.
You went all the way over there.
Let's just look without the vest. Yeah, I guess so. Oh my god, really? What'd you think of your first meeting?
It was a meeting.
Yeah, it's the best way to describe it, honestly. It's nothing too entertaining.
No, I didn't figure it would be. Being followed.
Yeah, that's Justine.
Oh.
Howdy.
Howdy.
You going to Blackwater?
Yeah, I could go to Blackwater. I thought I heard a growl back there.
You know, I think it was still that black bear the whole time. I thought it was a cougar, but they insisted it was a black bear.
It didn't sound like a black bear.
Thank you. Apparently they could all see it, though.
Getting darker, so we can pick it up if y'all want.
All right.
Following you.
Of course you are.
That was a real weird noise. I just heard my left. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. Listen, you don't have to go to Blackwater with us if you don't want to. I didn't know if you were already going there or not.
Well, I found myself with quite a bit of cash on me, so.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Probably should go to Blackwater then. Hey, ma'am. What the?
You resting your head here?
No. Nah, probably not.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll see you two around.
All right. Be safe, please.
All right. You too.
I don't know if we go by the gun store real quick.
Nope.
Okay. Is there something you want to do after this, or do you want to go back to the lodge? Do you need to lay your head down or anything?
I don't. I was about to ask if you did,
No, I'm good.
but I don't know what to do either.
I mean, if you're tired, feel free.
I'm not tired. I may take a small sit down somewhere, but
Well, we can
maybe
go.
like 5 minutes to myself somewhere.
Well,
What'd you decide to do? Take your clothes off?
I took my vest off, daggone. Am I not allowed to take my vest off?
Just different. Okay, to the gun store.
Bad different?
No.
There's somebody walking down the street in a white hat, just like doing finger guns all the way down.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Very interesting. Just want to see if they sell navies at this store. I don't think I'm going to buy one just yet, but I kind of want to buy and customize at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
You can go somewhere relaxing if you want afterwards, if you need 5 minutes to yourself. Or however long you need. Daggone, they don't sell them here. I'll have to get mine from Valentine one day.
Yes. Do you need to go looking to see what sells them or where?
Valentine sells them, I'm sure. I might as well just wait if I'm going to do that. I have a feeling I'm going to have to customize it in small increments unless I just want to spend hours upon hours gold painting. I have like 760 in the bank now. With another 100 in my storage. Which way is this fella going? Alright, of course that.
Jesus.
Freaking locals, I swear.
Yeah.
Is that Rockwell?
That's a cougar.
Alright, what do you want to do?
Let's just head to the strawberry stables for now so I can switch horses.
Alright.
Not that I have anything on this horse anymore, but
I'll lead this time.
go ahead then.
I will. Sorry, didn't mean to veer into you. I was trying to put my revolver on my satchel. Set it back. Whatever.
Buddy, what's up, Kick? How you feeling?
Let's go back Carrageen's. I think Rockwell already took care of that freaking cougar. And there's a lot of coyotes. Tell you what we could do.
What would that be?
Could go do a foot patrol somewhere.
Oh, jeez.
Doesn't even have to be patrol. We could just go walk around somewhere. Left.
Thank you for that wonder.
Hey, I figured you have 2 eyes over my one. I figured you had the advantage here. I was hoping you'd trust me enough to get you there safely.
Did. I would hope. I would hope so, because you're the one with the gun.
You have that bow, and I think you're more dangerous with the bow.
Really?
I don't know. Pretty good with it.
Now.
a few minutes to yourself.
Yeah, I'll go over this way for a bit, real quick.
Alright.
Out of the way.
Mhm. Get up there. Come on. Oh, freaking A. Freaking doofus. Let's go up here. I'll be right back as well, guys. I'm gonna go use the restroom and get me another drink. Give me a second.
Uh, what's up, y'all? Welcome to the stream. Let's find some cool music to listen to. We're waiting for Lucio to get back. Thinking on a woman. Thinking on a woman. Turning up the CB. Can anybody hear me? Turn down number 3. Got deadlines to meet. Turning up the CB. That will free me. Thinking on a woman. Thinking on a woman. Singing sad song. No, wrong. Night is long. He's been singing sad songs. Now she's gone wrong. Thinking on that woman. Thinking on that woman. Gotta get water real quick. Night oil. Bye, oil. Thinking on a woman. Thinking on a woman.
had an alternate idea.
Okay.
We could go hunting down New Austin.
Good. You want to do that?
Sure. I'll go get my bow. I gotta go down and get my bow out of the barrel down here. Howdy.
Come on away.
Do I not need something in here? Nah, should be fine. Where did that lady just come from? Did you see that?
Underneath the porch?
Why?
I don't know.
She's hiding something.
Should go look.
Pardon me. Do any of you know where I can find pipe tobacco?
So tobacco to use in your pipe. There is some tobacco fields. Unfortunately, it's quite far from here. It's the only one that I know of, though. Caliga Hall. There's some tobacco fields in there. There actually might be some tobacco fields north. There's like a little ranch north of Rhodes, too. There could be other ones, but those are the only two spots I know of. I have some, I am part of the Ranger Corps. There is a lady standing down there named Kat. She might know.
Ah.
She has blonde hair and like a braid.
I appreciate this. Thank you.
No problem. That was her that actually just ran past you. And let me see if I can get her attention for you. Hey, Kat. This gentleman right here behind me is looking for pipe tobacco. Do you know of any places around here?
You're looking for, is it the Indian tobacco that grows in the crossing?
Any type of tobacco.
If you're looking for tobacco that, let's see, so if you actually take a look at your map, and do you see down by Rhodes, there's a place, Caliga Hall? There's actually tobacco fields there. And you can ask some of the locals and they'll happily let you pick some in there. You can use that to make rolled cigarettes, or you could use it for whatever, you know. I'm not sure exactly what you are looking for the tobacco leaves for, but that's
Just
you
for
can pick the leaves there.
just for putting in a pipe.
Oh, yep. That's the kind that you're going to be looking for, is in Caliga Hall.
Sucks.
Yep. Of course, the locals there are very friendly. Just be careful if you're getting on and off your horse near the ones with guns. They can be.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Alright.
Thank you.
She's got that under control. Is that the first time you met Bear today?
I believe I've seen him once before.
Yeah, he's kind of similar. He's real similar to Deuce, I feel like. As far as, like the vibe they put out. Very quiet but stern. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
What?
So the D word applies there also? You're welcome.
I hate that. Should we sneak up on Buzz and like act like we're gonna rob him?
Yeah, you try that.
Oh.
But over by the range here instead of going down this.
All right, fella, let me see them hands.
Yeah, there he is.
Sorry. This is a stick up. Give me your sticks.
I saw
Oh,
them
that's
before we
so-called
even hit the
moonshine you got
turn.
back there.
It's mouthwash. Thank you.
Mouthwash.
I'm afraid I'm gonna need to try that.
Well, y'all talking like sailors, and we gotta wash it out some.
Nadia's not here.
And Nadia's the first when it comes to that.
Where y'all headed to?
Blackwater for stopping.
Ah, fun. Lucy and I we're on our way to New Austin to do some hunting.
Excellent. You gonna bring any baits with you, or?
No. I mean, I think we're just gonna go. Well, I'm going to try to shoot with my bow, and Lucille's going to succeed by and shoot one from like 100 yards away right through the neck. Why is that fella looking at us with binoculars behind us?
Howdy.
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 Howdy. Oh god, I'm sorry. Horace just kind of wanted to stop for some reason.
Yeah, he does that.
Who's looking at us with binoculars?
That guy. That just passed us.
Or the one in front of us.
The one who just now passed us.
Did they say a word? They look. What?
I think they just said howdy.
He like rode up behind us, looked at us with binoculars, and then kind of went on.
Critter control. They didn't say a word though.
He did.
I just said howdy.
Oh, just a howdy. All right.
Yeah. Alright. I think we'll split off right here unless you want us to escort you to Blackwater.
Nah, we'll be fine.
Alright.
Have
Worry.
fun.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I won't rat you out or anything, Buzz.
Go kill lots of things.
Well, you will, I won't.
Where in particular, New Austin?
I don't know. You've been hunting there before, haven't you?
Just once.
Yeah, I've seen pronghorns and stuff out and about there.
Oh, jeez.
There's a cliff there.
Yeah, now I know.
I figure we'll just go to New Austin and just kind of roam.
It works for me.
I figured we went this long without being on duty. Might as well just keep going for the rest of the night.
And everybody complains.
What'd you think of the snow patrol?
Hated it.
Really? You don't like the cold, do you?
I stand the cold on search and rescue and stuff, but the whiteouts, I hated it.
Yeah, it's very nerve-wracking.
I lost whoever was in front of me twice.
Yeah. I was too busy trying to scribble everything Kat was saying down.
I noticed.
I think I'm gonna go and run the routes over the next couple days until I know them before I take anybody up.
Mm-hmm. You know? Just the wrong outfit for out here.
There's a actually I don't know if you can change clothes in Armadillo. Oh my god. Oh no. Could try to get the cougar from Kerrigan's.
Try.
Yeah, but I'm not doing that with the bow.
Oh, come on. It's probably not even there with that wagon going through now.
Maybe. You never know. There's also a pronghorn behind you. This is the route you should take to do this. That's what Kat showed me. Go around this way. And then up here you can get on the roofs. You can look right down the garden where it usually stays. Go over here. Lucy, look over here.
He's over here.
I know you can see him from. You can see him over here though.
You gotta jump that?
What? You can jump that.
No, no.
What the frick? Did you get it?
Got it.
Teamwork.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
You want me to carry it over for you?
I'll just skin it.
All right. Former civic duty.
See, we're working.
Mm-hmm. Now you can tell I'm not on the clock. I'm not wearing my vest or my gloves. Telltale signs. I usually don't wear my hat either, but I figure if we're going out here being in the sun, I'm keeping my hat on.
Yeah.
You ever done one of these milk deliveries?
No, I have not.
I did that when I did a whole bunch of those when I was in my gray to get my first fox trotter. I did that on New Year's Eve, and I was on like my last run to get enough money for my horse, and then I got attacked by wolves, and my horse ran off on me, and I ended up going down. And if I looked to my right, I could just see a little bit of the fireworks going off as I was laying there.
Jeez. What the heck are you?
What are you talking about? Oh. Got something to the left.
Pronghorn?
Hate it here.
What?
I said I hate it here.
You hate it, dear. Why do you hate it, dear?
Honestly, don't know how I didn't hit it.
Gives you another chance.
No, I missed. Stupid freaking pronghorn. How? Are you seeing where these arrows are going?
No.
It should be into its sternum. Tell you what, you keep running, I'm gonna get you. I got one, but I can't see it.
No.
So sad.
Was it the pronghorn or the ram?
The ram. I don't even know where that pronghorn went, I'm not gonna lie. I forgot how fast those things were. There's too many like rocks hidden in bushes around here, I couldn't keep up with it. I did for a while until my horse decided not to jump over one of the rocks.
Oh, jeez.
There's a herb up here that looks just like your hair. Thought about that the other day.
The poppies?
Yep. See? Think I'm going to give up on the bow. It's not for me.
You just need practice. Tell you what.
What'd you say?
Hang on, I'm trying to find something.
Oh, okay.
This one's big enough. Target practice with this cactus.
Oh, God. Wow. I'm on to something. Give me a second. All right. I can't get those two. Give me an animal. Where's an animal? I'm so sorry. Hearing coyotes.
see it.
Where are those coyotes at?
That was a fox.
I ain't gonna kill a fox. Pretty sure that's like bad karma or something. Oh God. Don't kill me now, Lucy.
Wild horses.
Wait, I see one. I hit another one up ahead.
What?
I hit another one up ahead. Not sure if it went down though. Frick. Stupid. It might have been the same one that I hit.
And there's another out there.
Yeah, it's either that one or the one that just ran off. Which one you want to take?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, wait. Wait, I can't carry this one. We'll run down to Armadillo real quick and sell these. It's just right down
You
here.
can go to Armadillo, or there's a butcher by the tip line.
It's up to you. Can you buy arrows from the general store?
I believe so.
Oh yeah, I need more arrows.
Okay, so to Armadillo.
Yeah. At least I hope you can, because otherwise you have to go all the way to Tumbleweed. If that's the case, I'm just going to use my rifle.
Oh, I buy arrows at the Strawberry Dinner Store.
Yeah, but then we have to leave to Austin. Oh, no,
just
no, I got you, sorry. My brain works slow. I got a lizard.
A lizard.
A Gila monster.
You were asking if my favorite color was lavender. Look at the colors of the sunrise around here.
Mm-hmm. Right. That color's really fading away now. It's going back to dusty brown.
It's only brief, but it's pretty.
Mm-hmm. Just like you.
Really?
Yeah. I had to get that lizard. That was one of the lizards that I had to get on my when I was doing my trials out here. This is where my ranger trial was. Take. Another thing that I found out from hunting is that if you cook the big game meat, the general store will buy it for $2 a piece.
No?
I'm not sure exactly where you could cook it around here, though.
All right.
All right.
Forgot about the damn bird.
Round 2. thinking maybe wearing a white shirt to go out hunting was a bad idea. Holy crap. Nice. Missed. Took a crack shot, why not? Did you hit that?
I did. Hold on. Hold on.
Show off.
What the?
I see another pronghorn down there. I'm gonna go get.
Okay.
Everything's scuffed. Really? What the world?
Everything's being real weird. I hit one right in the neck and it kind of just stood there and took it. that's a weird looking lizard. Brick. Look at this thing. Look at this thing.
The heck is that?
It's a Gila monster.
A Gila monster?
Yeah, but look at it. Just look at its skin.
Huh. That's a new one for me.
Yeah, same here. It's washed out. Come on, Sterling, hurry up. Trying to shoot me. I don't even know what you were aiming at then.
The bird.
I don't like being on this side of you.
You don't?
No.
Because that's your left side.
Yep. Can't see you.
It's the time you're following anyway.
Still though, when I'm like right next to you, I can't see you if I'm on your left side. And I like looking at you.
Well,
Can you eat those coyotes?
that is why I never go coyote hunting.
Yeah. Yeah. I can go get one.
What?
I said I can go get one. They ain't getting back up for this.
Anything up there?
I killed 2 pecaries. Type of hog. Yep. Also, I think I've been calling them Piccadillys this whole time.
Piccadillys.
Yep. The coyotes completely disappeared.
Oh.
I'm sure we'll run into another one. I'll get one for you. With my high-powered rifle, the one thing I am good at using. Where'd that go? No. See those horses to our left that just ran off?
Yes.
That was a wild Appaloosa.
Oh. Jeez.
Oh, your these like your good horses like Mustangs and stuff. You can find them out in the wild out here. New Austin's about the only place you'll find like better horses than like Saddlers or Tennessee Walkers or such. Almost got sucked into doing work stuff and trying to look for that snake. Has anyone ever told you you have a nice laugh?
No.
What do you do?
That's a new one on me. Did you just giggle?
No.
No.
At least I like your laugh.
Oh.
You can find wild Mustangs out here too. Just not that's I'm not too familiar where it is though. Can you cook here?
Maybe.
Oh, this is a butcher. Ah, okay.
Yeah, this is butcher counter.
Get my horses front off.
Over there.
Whoa.
What?
That Gila monster sold for $7. Those the carry belts also sold for $9. At least.
What's a regular boar sell for?
I don't know, probably 6 or 7 maybe. If I'm just guessing based off of that price.
Yay!
It doesn't get like any less impressive, I swear. Is that a Gila monster?
Iguana.
I don't know how much they sell for.
I didn't think I was gonna make that shot.
I just assume you're gonna make every shot at this point. What's that for? That's wow, I didn't even know what you were aiming at.
Just a squirrel.
What's your favorite animal?
Favorite animal?
Don't say squirrel.
No, no, no. A toss-up, actually. As much as I go out for search and rescues for victims, I do like the wolf.
This one might come as a surprise. For me. What can you guess, actually? Do you have a guess of what mine could be?
Grizzly.
Bingo.
I'm also partial to bison.
I do like bison. I try my best not to disturb them if I can. While grizzlies are very dangerous and aggressive animals, they're also very protective. What the heck is this? Is this red sage? Yeah, red sage. Not sure if that's anything cat's gonna need. If you ever find a chocolate daisy, you should get one for cat. Do you think I could hit that shot from down here, from up here?
You could try. There's 3 of them.
3.
Oh wait, there's 4.
Brick. No, that one got away from me. I got 3 though.
3 out of 4, not too bad.
Wanna go get them? No, we just came all the way up here, but that's like $27 right there. See, that was pretty good aim though. You can have, I'll take 1, you can have the other 2.
Okay.
That was actually pretty good, and 2 of those are moving. You can go back if you want. Oh, there's another coyote. Run away, or I'd kill you.
Go back and what?
So we can go back on that cliff if you want to go up there.
I was just heading this direction anyway.
Oh, okay. Rider behind us. I don't understand. Coyotes are like a different breed.
Mm-hmm. Like the arrow doesn't phase them one bit.
Heads up. Watch this camp up here.
Okay.
It's Cougar Den. It's a common place people go down up here. Little tidbit for you. If you look on your map, this whole area where it says like Call Springs has multiple cougar dens.
Ew.
Yeah. Just like the valley where like the words are and stuff. Yeah, so just keep your eye out on where rocks and stuff are, just in case.
Figured I'd see more desert bighorns out here.
Desert what?
Rams.
Rams, okay.
Nope.
Your arrow's over here too. Over here.
There you go.
Do you plan on going to that ball with anybody?
I don't know. I guess that depends on if I ever hear anything.
Alright.
Why?
I was gonna say if you don't hear anything, you don't have anybody to go with, I would be more than willing. If not though, that's fine. I kind of figured I'd be going by myself anyhow. But
Figured that as well. Then again, there's the whole everybody dressed in. If it's supposed to be formal.
well, I gotta dress up in a monkey suit, so. Not a fan of dresses.
Haven't worn one in a long time.
Yeah.
Haven't had a reason to. We'll go this way.
Well, I thought I might just throw it out there if you don't hear back or anything.
I'll let you know. Now, if so, question. Will it have to be matching?
No. No. I mean, I probably was just going to go all just black and white. No, we're not going all Hal and Nadia. I didn't even realize they were matching earlier until I saw Bear notice, or until Bear brought it up. I thought he was talking about us. I'm like, what?
No.
Yeah, I was really confused at first. Like, I mean, we're wearing like similar shades of clothes, but I wouldn't say we're matching. And then I thought how Naughty had walked away, like completely, to go look at that bear or something. And then I looked and they were actually just standing right there. I was like, oh yeah, they are matching, huh?
Mm-hmm. What's your table?
But no, if we were to go together, we do not have to match.
Armadillo for the bank.
Also, if we did end up going together, that wouldn't have to necessarily mean we were like together. I think it'd be a shame if a particular like you didn't have a date to the ball.
I know, I was joking about the matching outfits. Just kind of as a jab at Hal and Nadia earlier.
Nope.
Oh, what's going to be interesting is Eli in a suit.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
sorry.
Thank you.
Rock.
You know, I kind of at first thought you and Eli might be a thing.
Oh.
Freaking hate these freaking rocks. That's why I hate New Austin. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, I knew you two had some type of history. I just didn't know what kind. Kind of thought you two might be together.
Nope.
I don't think going straight's the answer here.
I was waiting on the sunrise. There it is.
Yeah, I'm on your way. Let me get out of your way. Matches your hair.
The heck was that?
I don't know. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Trying to kill me.
No. I lost it. I don't know where it went.
I don't know either. Daggone, if you didn't want to go with me, you just had to say so. You'd have to try to kill me.
Mm.
I think I've had enough of New Austin.
Oh, there's another snake.
Lost it. Another 100.
Trying to open the door for you, but apparently not.
Thank you, sir.
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 Ma'am. Darling. Oh, yeah, a whole quarter.
Squirrel was $1.
Really?
Oh, wait.
Let me get the door again for you. Oh, well.
Julie.
Go. What is with this door? Back to strawberry.
Works for me.
I don't know if you're getting tired yet.
You are?
I mean, I can probably be awake for a little bit longer. See what it's like up in Strawberry. See what it's like up in Strawberry. I'm not sure if I necessarily want to go on duty tonight. I'm like awake enough to be coherent, but I'm not sure if I'm awake enough to do a whole search and rescue.
Yeah.
Did you plan on going on duty?
No.
You're just hitting all kinds of things.
Me?
Yeah. At least it sounded like you just ran something. You just ran something over.
Didn't think I did. I'm up to 2,900.
I'm up to 860.
Fastest wagon.
Oh, but I was enjoying going at that infuriating slow speed.
Well, if it was making you mad, you could have said something.
Just saying, I was really slow.
So how far can that horse actually go at full speed?
Mine?
Yes, yours.
What do you mean by far? Until like halfway? Like till it's has about 50% left in them.
Until he starts throwing a fit.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't tested that out. I usually stop it when he, you know, only has about 50% left in him.
What I give for a horse?
Can you test it out?
Sure.
Alright.
How's yours doing?
Just now halfway.
This water up here is going to be an issue. You're just not going to stop.
What?
I said you're just not going to stop. I'll feed my horse. Sorry, I kind of pushed you into the rocks over there. That Mustang will keep up pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Haven't pushed him that far yet.
Did you push him to his limits?
I did.
Okay. Yeah, I pushed mine until I felt like he was gonna buck me off if I pushed him anymore. I think that's the first time I ever did that with this horse too. Kind of get trained in the ranges not to do that, but
I just wanted to see. No, I didn't want to go Blackwater.
you want me to show you? Do you want to step by the stables and I'll show you the fox charter I think you'd like?
Yeah.
Let's see. Literally the first one in the catalog, Silver Dapple. That or the Black Tovero.
Those are pretty.
It kind of matches your style with your horses so far.
Mm-hmm.
And the Silver Dapple ain't too bad on price either, comparatively.
Nope, not at all. I don't remember how much my cob was, but the two Mustangs were 500.
Mm-hmm. Get him out of the stables and he's already dusty.
Buzz's moonshine wagon.
Might be, I don't know. Thanks for putting up with me today. I've enjoyed myself.
I'm glad you have. You learned a bit more on the bow?
What?
Said you learned a bit more on the bow.
A little bit. Had a good teacher, though.
I was joking about being a great teacher.
Hope you've had a good day as well.
I have.
Oh, wow. Absolutely nothing going on.
Who's this?
I think that's a local. That I've never seen stand here before in my life.
Hey.
Hmm?
The heart with a snowflake.
What?
On the crate.
Oh. Let's see him. What's in it?
I don't know. Anyone home?
Howdy how.
Hey, hey.
What?
Yeah.
Coming in. Howdy.
What, Dipline?
Uh-huh.
Oh, shit.
Who is that?
Fuck. I gotta go.
Alright.
Holy shit. They said his or hers.
What do you mean? It just says former Ranger Jackson.
Him. Okay. There's two.
I don't know who that is.
I don't either, but I'm wondering that's where everybody's at.
Yeah, probably. As much as I'd like to go show my respects to a former Ranger, I'd rather not make it potentially dusty for people who knew him.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know who that is.
Oh shit, I forgot what I went in there for.
Apparently, it was someone named Jackson Connor.
Yeah, I saw the tip that came in at 10:41.
Never heard of him.
A hunting party got attacked by wolves.
Yeah, back at 10.
UI 800. One telegram office.
What the world?
Okay.
I hear a Clem.
I swear to God, that raccoon comes in here and bites me.
Raccoon? There's no staying out there.
Hello.
Howdy,
Hey,
Clem.
Who's that?
Lucille?
Oh my God, I thought you were Tabitha. Oh my God! Get
It
away
is
from
coming
me!
in here.
Get away from me!
Jeez.
It was coming right for you, Clem.
I fucking told you! The bastard took my hatchet too.
I have never seen a raccoon come in here before.
They come in here all the time.
Here, come here.
Just because you're in here, then? Must be you. Must be you.
Did you steal my hatchet? Thank you.
Oh, I'm on your way, ma'am.
Oh, it's Tomahawk. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna... Yeah, you take care of that.
Yep, this is coming with me. Fucker thinks it can give me diseases. It can think again.
Joy.
Pardon me.
Always do. I've got the good blood.
Must be. I think it is just you, though, Clem. I think it knew you were in here.
Okay, I'm just gonna read this out for the room. I'm very sorry. Because this is gonna get kind of personal. Like, I mean, I guess I can...
Just take it. And don't. Hmm. Maybe. Probably. I mean...
Oh my God, is this cat licking the raccoon blood? What is wrong with this cursed town?
What do you mean? Cats eat like
Everything.
awesome things.
Alright, I'm done.
Okay, you want to get out of here?
Question for you, Clem.
Yep.
Did you get my telegram?
What did you telegram me about?
Your rifle.
Oh, yes, I did. I never replied. I'm so sorry. I do
It's okay.
remember that. Do you want to give it to me? Space and stuff?
No, it's fine. I actually moved it to my bank in Blackwater, so I wouldn't really lose it. I didn't know if you wanted it back or if you wanted me to do the whole recruit thing.
You are more than welcome to give it to recruits. You're more than welcome to throw it to a deputy, and they'll give it back to me.
Okay.
Claim.
Yeah.
You are a deputy.
Yeah, but it's in her bank. So if she
No.
doesn't just, next time
Okay.
she's in a town, she can just give it to a deputy. They can get it back to me.
Okay.
All right.
Never mind.
Yeah, next time I'm down there, see if I can find a deputy or something. If not,
Yeah.
then if I find a recruit that really could use it, then I'll let them borrow it.
Yeah, please do. Please do. I'm happy to help out the recruits. And I mean, that's when I'm working anyway. I got robbed by the 10-ton gang. I got kidnapped and robbed by them, so. And then Dee Dee shot down someone with my own gun. So mad.
Jeez. All right, well, I won't keep you.
All right, thank you. We'll see you later. Be safe out there.
Yes, y'all take care.
Yeah, travel safe.
Oh, you're not. You were wearing the same jacket as my dad. That's wild.
Well, I appreciate that.
Howdy.
Howdy. It's different seeing you without that long hair.
You talking to me?
Just saying, Murray.
Listen.
What? The haircut ain't bad. I was just saying. It's just weird seeing you without the longer hair.
And don't even say anything, Nadia.
When the paperwork comes available, can someone just check off that I did not find the northeastern Big Valley? It won't let me,
Yeah.
I can't seem to pull that one, the tip line down.
Yeah,
for
where
some
all
reason.
do you have any locations where you searched?
Literally everywhere. Wallace, every animal den down to Cumberland Falls, all the way to the fishing cabin.
All right.
Yeah. Okay.
I got you.
Thank you.
Listen, I felt like I needed a change. So, I did this.
It works.
I'm glad it does. Otherwise, I'd be up shit creek without a paddle.
No, I'm just, like I said, it's just weird seeing you without long hair.
Yeah, I thought about growing it out longer, but I just said, "Oh, what the hell? It's here to grow back." Unless I start going bald, and Lord, I hope that doesn't happen. I'm too young.
Where else did she mention?
I just heard the biggies, whatever it was.
At Wallace, all the animal dens along the river. Was there like a cabin she mentioned?
Did she mention the fishing cabin?
Probably. Yeah, good enough. Why's your horse being high maintenance for?
I don't know. Something must have spooked it.
I don't know. I couldn't think of anything woody. I could just say you're pretty again. Oh my god, you actually blushed that time.
Oh, shut up. I'm surprised that raccoon followed everybody in there.
No, those things are a menace.
Oh, there's tip line. Hear them bells again.
I want to resist the urge to go look at it. Murray, tell me what it says.
Oh. Northeastern Big Valley.
Freaking ain't kill me now.
Jesus Christ.
I guess that's the one that Nadia was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. On a scale of 1 to 10, how tired are you?
I am tired.
Okay.
Teaching you to shoot a bow is tiring.
I know, I'm a slow learner, right? If I was a fast learner, I'd be senior already.
Night, Murray.
Daggone it, Murray, I was really hoping you'd answer that.
You wanna go?
No.
Okay then. Did he lock and shut that door?
Get it.
Hey, you got a few more animals this time with the bow.
I did. I got one. I got that sheep right in the head. I'm still kind of impressed hitting those 3 pecaries from the top of the cliff.
Hi there. I've noticed that northeastern Big Valley is called out several times.
Yeah.
Have y'all sent anybody out that way yet?
We currently weren't going to be around for very much longer. All the other rangers are up in Valentine. Apparently, there's a former ranger that's passed.
Yes, I saw that. Okay. Well, me and Deputy Casey here, we're gonna go check out northeastern Big Valley for y'all.
All right, I'd greatly appreciate that.
No worries. The thing is, we're not on duty, so we're just gonna send tips in. Okay.
All right.
Nadia had said that she'd checked the Wallace Station and the bear dens around that and the fishing shack, but she couldn't find anything.
It might be. Remember, Clem, remember where we found that bear last time? The one that like knocked me off of the rock.
Yeah,
It might be
I always
around
check those
there.
hillsides.
Yeah,
Yep,
it might be
got it.
hillsides. I don't know.
Understood.
There are wolves up there too, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Be
this
safe.
person's been out there for a long time.
All right, be safe.
Thank you.
Thank God. I really was fighting every urge, every fiber of my being not to go out there.
Move away from the bells, we won't hear them.
For real. Let's get out of here. Horse. A horse. The frick? Could just sit on the porch of the Welcome Center. So we could just sit on the porch of the Welcome Center. Unless you want to go somewhere.
Balcony?
It's up to you. I didn't know if you were wanting to ride out anywhere or not.
Not really.
Well.
Is he inside here? Casey, where did you go? Casey?
That his horse up the hill.
No, that horse was here when we got here.
Good day, sir.
This way.
I was hoping to speak to you more probably like not in the rain, but it's okay.
Mm-hmm. Different view of Strawberry.
Yeah, who are those people?
I don't know.
It's a much
It's too bad
quieter. It's a much quieter view of Strawberry. Not as many bells.
Exactly.
What were you going to say?
You mentioned the bells, but I was like, too bad you can't spy on the Ranger Lodge from here.
Yeah. That is true. It'll be a fun idea one day to go up on one of those cliffs and just kind of sit there and watch the Ranger Lodge and just try to guess what they're doing.
Very true. I like the little quiet spot with the bench over there, too.
What bitch?
The one in between the buildings over there across from us. It's a nice little garden.
Oh, right. I can't believe I actually made you blush a little. You're on my left side. I'm pretending like I can't see that.
Oh, is that why you're standing over there?
No, you took the other side. You know this isn't my side of choice.
Maybe I can stand over here and stick my tongue out and you won't know.
I don't know. I could kind of sense that you were glaring at me just then.
Without me saying anything.
Have you never been able to do that? Like you can't sense when people are like staring at you?
I don't know. Yesterday I thought I had the feeling of someone sitting on a cliff and staring at me.
Who was that?
Take a wild guess.
I was looking at the sky. I don't know what you're talking about. I definitely wasn't staring at you. If I was going to stare at you, I wouldn't really do it from a distance. The view is much better up close.
Oh, well. I don't think I want to know what view.
Talking about your face. Get your mind out of the gutter.
Gotta have some way to entertain myself.
I'm just saying, like, looking from a distance with, like, binoculars, it's like, oh, things can get, like, distorted and everything. Your face is much prettier up close. Especially with them blue eyes of yours. What are you looking away for? Are you blushing again?
Shut up. Wonder where this ranger ball is going to be held.
Probably somewhere in Saint Denis. Don't know. I mean, I figure if we're dressing all fancy and stuff, might as well hold it in Saint Denis, right?
I mean, I guess.
I mean, I'm sure it's
think
not
of-
going to be in Valentine.
Well, no, but I don't think there's a place in Blackwater either, is there?
There's a theater in Blackwater that could be plausible, but you know.
True.
Yeah. You know, I didn't know if you'd like dresses or not. I didn't know if it was going to be like you used to have to wear them a lot as a kid, so you despise them now, or if it's kind of like your corsets, like you're like used to it.
I hated being dressed up like a doll. Of course, as a kid, you don't wear corsets or anything. Body isn't developed, you could tear it up. But the dress part, yeah. I can't do it.
I can see that. No one's saying you have to wear a dress either.
I know. think someone, I don't remember who, said they were going to wear a suit. I don't know. Suit's not for me either.
I don't know. You could wear like seen some I've seen someone wear like those like loose fitting pants or whatever that look comfortable but still like dressy. Like wear one of your corsets or something. I don't know. You know, I should not be somebody to like give people advice on what to wear.
Well, I mean, I don't either.
I think what you wear is very nice.
Thank you.
Welcome.
No, she might could pull off a suit. I have to wait and see.
Maybe.
Just don't wear a red tie around Buzz.
No. In my head, I'm thinking white shirt, black pants, black vest, black necktie of some sort. Not sure if I want to wear a short or long coat. Probably buy myself the same hat that I have now, but the one that's not dirty. I'm definitely not shaving because that was a disaster last time I did that. That's just was strange.
Why was it a disaster?
I don't know. It's just weird to me.
Got used to something there.
Yeah. It's like I didn't want the full-on beard anymore, but also no beard was just very strange. So this is what I've settled with it. I'm not sure if it's much better, but this is what I'm going with.
In between.
To be completely honest, I only grew a beard out to hide the burn scars on my face that I got when I was a kid. And then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna shave it off. I'm not gonna hide it anymore.
And I figured that's why the reason was.
I mean, they're all up and down the left side of my body. So, I mean, I have my sleeves over most of the time, and I'm showing the scars there already. So, might as well just, just not even really try to hide them. I told you how I got him, right?
From hiding under floorboards?
Yeah. And some drunk, anti-religious person lit the church that we stayed in on fire. It could be a lot worse, but I mean, the way I see it is, it's part of my life anyways, and that's why I'll not even try to hide it, I guess.
Just something that helps define you. Gives you a reason for being who you are.
Yeah. Some people say that scars are like stories. Just things that you've been through.
Mm-hmm.
Now I got, along with those burn scars, now I got this one above my eye. Or around my eye, I guess. Then this one from where that bear slashed my shoulder now.
Oh, yeah. Could see bone on that one.
Such a stupid thing to do.
Stuff happens, though.
Yeah. I just know from what I've been told about it and my reasoning for going out there, I'm sure I wasn't as careful as I should have been. I'm sure I was putting myself in a situation to get the most adrenaline out of it I can, or could.
Well, life has a way of throwing lessons at you.
Yeah. You wanna hear about the last job I had in the army?
Only if you want to share.
I've only ever I've shared it to Ethan just because he was there in that forest a few days back when I was having a bad spell, I guess you could say.
Mm-hmm.
So we're in base camp, and we get word that the enemy has been spotted in the woods outside of our camp, spying on us. So me and I believe it was 4 others were sent out to go see if we could find where these people were camped out at these woods. So we're walking through, and this real thick fog rolls in. Can't see a daggone thing. And all of a sudden, shots and bullets start flying from every direction. You run into an ambush. As soon as the shots started flying, I got hit in my leg immediately. And I went down, and by the time I was able to get back up on my feet, I couldn't see anybody. Nobody from my group. Couldn't find them. At least I couldn't see them. All I could see was muzzle flashes in the fog. So, I start firing. Start firing towards the flashes.
Mm-hmm.
I keep walking through the forest, firing at shadows and at sounds. And then I find one person from my group. And then I find the next. And the next one.
You might get people confused because we go off road sometimes.
And the next one. Three people in my group I found. Just lying there. I'm looking for the last one. And I hear him. I hear him in the distance, and the enemy's got him. They're trying to get information out of him. I run up. They tell me to stop, or they're going to kill him. And that kind of that part of the memories kind of blurred for me. I don't remember much of that. The next thing I remember is that I'm the last one standing. Everybody else is dead, pretty much. I'm the last one. So I pick up that fella. I carry him out of the woods back to camp. And then this is all that I was told this afterwards by the people who were at camp. They saw me. I brought that fella back and I went in, got the second one, brought him back, got the third, got the fourth.
Mm-hmm.
And then I guess I was told that for the next couple of days I sat on the edge of the forest and wouldn't talk to anybody. And then eventually I finally came back, talked to people, and they deemed me unfit to continue on. Said I had something called a soldier's heart or whatever. Whenever I have nightmares and such, it's not. I mean, there was plenty of battles that I was in, but it's always that one. It's always that one that I see. When I was out there the other day, up in Roanoke, we were going through the forest, and fog rolled in, and I just stopped and I froze. And then I was by myself again. The other two I rode off somewhere. And I felt like I kept seeing shadows come around the trees. Eventually, I finally was able to get out of the trees and forests and stuff, and I started shooting at something, and that's what brought the other two back over to me.
How often do you have the nightmares?
Um, every night, every other night. That's why I don't sleep much. Get maybe 3 hours or so.
Sorry.
I mean, it's alright.
There's Eli.
Maybe he's going to Big Valley.
Maybe.
I'd appreciate it. And I told Ethan this too. I'd appreciate it if you don't tell people about me having an episode while out on search and rescue. Because if I am deemed unfit to do this job, I don't know what else I'll have. The only thing that helps is working.
Why do you think I'm going to tell anybody?
I don't think you will. I'm just putting it out there. Usually I can self-regulate myself, I can kind of control it if I had a decent amount of sleep, but when there's like a few nights in a row where I don't sleep at all, it's kind of hard to, I don't have the energy to fight off visions and things like that. And I hope you never see me have one of these episodes, but if you do, please try to stab me out of it if you can.
I'll do my best.
Thanks, darling.
You're welcome. Of course, Tito would act up. Be right back.
I'm going with you. There's a fellow around here. So my horse is nice behaved.
You going?
No, I was putting my gear on my horse.
Have a wonderful night.
I figured I'd spend more time talking to you, if that's alright.
Yeah, that's fine. I just didn't know if you were leaving or not.
I told you I moved back in here anyhow, so I wouldn't be going very far.
Oh, yeah. Look, I'll take the right side this time.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, the view is much better from the side.
Don't start that again.
Why, afraid you're gonna blush?
Yes.
You gonna be around tomorrow?
Maybe. Why?
I'm just wondering. Just trying to give myself something to look forward to.
Jesus Christ.
Am I being too forward now?
Surely I'm not the only reason you wake up.
Never said you're the only reason, but it's definitely a plus. It's definitely something that makes the day better.
Okay, I guess I'm glad that I helped make your day better.
You don't have any flowers in your hair for this outfit.
No. There's Eli again. Oh, crap.
Oh, they found him. You know, one thing that made me laugh when we were doing the snow patrol.
What?
I was I think I was behind you in the formation, and I was looking at your hair and stuff, and noticed that you had white flowers to match the white outfit.
I did. If you're gonna make an outfit, gotta color coordinate.
I don't know, I just thought it was cute, that was all.
This one's just been my general run around, mine.
Rob people outfit.
Okay, yeah,
Shoot
rob people
guns in
outfit.
town and then deny it.
Yeah. You know what? I was in my ranger outfit for that, sir.
Don't call me sir. God.
Maybe this outfit's my luck charm with people look at it and they're like, okay, well, she's a criminal. I'm not gonna rob her.
I think you could put an arrow through their head before they even get a word out.
Oh, I'm not that confident in my abilities, sir.
Well, I am. I've seen you shoot, daggone. Most impressive thing that I did was shoot 3 hogs from a cliff with a rifle. That wasn't even that impressive.
So the bow is more impressive?
Definitely requires more skill. Anybody can look down the sight and pull the trigger. That is a compliment towards you.
After years and years of practice with a bow.
Why did you start practicing with the bow? Just because you had to hunt? Jesus.
Yeah, pretty much the only way I could feed myself.
This isn't the most ragtag group I've ever seen. I know I asked you, did you ever tell me what your favorite flower was yesterday? It's blue something. What was it called again?
I don't know if I have a favorite flower, honestly. I just mentioned blue bonnets yesterday for the color
That's
blue.
what it was. That's what it was. Think you can guess mine? Yes, I have a favorite flower.
You have a favorite flower.
Yeah. I do happen to be more complex than what I might seem. But yes, I do have a favorite flower.
Favorite flower. What color is it?
What color? It's not blue.
Not blue.
No. It is the color of one of these buildings around us.
Color of one of these buildings.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I see really any color it is red and yellow.
Okay.
Sunflower?
No. Go for the other color.
Go for what?
The other color. You
The
said-
red?
Yeah.
Red rose.
Correct. I am a fan of the rose. Kind of cliche, yes, but also they're a very intricate looking flower. Where their petals and stuff are.
That they are.
Maybe I'll find you a rose or something you could put in your hair.
I'd need a red outfit for that.
Lucky for you, I've yet to see a color that you don't look good in, so I'm sure red will be just fine.
I don't know. Gee, thanks.
What'd you say?
Thank you.
Then, of course, if you get a red outfit, then I can just think of a smooth way to compliment you. Then your outfit would match your face. And you blush.
Jeez. What are they doing?
I don't know. People always love to pry.
Mm-hmm.
I'll run to the general store for a second. Don't leave.
Hello, sir.
Fine morning to you.
See, I didn't leave.
Good.
What's this?
Thought you might like a chocolate bar.
Been a long time since I've had one. Thank you.
No problem, darling. Oh, it's Walsh.
Can recognize that coat from here.
I have thoroughly enjoyed spending the day with you, pretty much.
You have.
Yeah. Probably one of the better days that I've had since moving to the crossing.
Glad to have been a part of it. I enjoyed it too. but I think I'm going to go to bed.
Glad you're the first person. You were the first one to say it.
You could have gone.
Missed out on conversation with such a beautiful lady. I think not.
Just don't snore too loud in the next room.
Oh.
Joking.
Yeah, I'll try not to wake you up with my after 3 hours of sleep that I tend to get. Pour this down here. Don't wait. No, pour it in here. Don't tell anybody. It's gonna be an interesting bath tomorrow for whoever goes in there.
You're going to wake up and forget about that.
Yeah, probably. Alright.
Go to bed.
I'll send you a telegram when I wake up tomorrow.
Alright.
Have a good night, darling. Alright, that is going to be it for tonight's stream. I've been streaming for way too long. Thank you all for tuning in. And until next time, I'll see you all